Good morning. Where's my game? Oh, look, it's exactly the same as I left it yesterday. So I did say I was going to do some train stuff, and I did kind of try. Basically, just ignore these. So what happened was, I can explain. I didn't do it. The problem is, I'm not exactly sure how to do it. So the thing is, I have to figure out which direction I want stuff to run, and I think this is probably going to be it. I was originally going to have this go this way, and then I was decided, oh no, actually I'll have it go this way. And then I realized it's further for it to go that way to the fused frames. I just remembered I've got to turn off the fog. Hang on. Or we're going to have crashes. Not train crashes. We will have those. But, yeah. So my setup is up here. So it actually makes more sense for the train to go this way. It's still kind of not great though, because we still... Like, ideally I would have a line through the middle here. And maybe I should. But the thing is, the train blueprints are actually really painful. They're actually really annoying to do, and I really don't want to do them. I really kind of don't want to do them. I'm probably going to need to. So I could have a line go from here to there, because the fuse stuff is there, or we could just have the trains go this way. I think probably what's going to be best is to just work with the grid that I have at the moment, and if I find I want it to be faster, I can just add more intersections. But anyway, hello, welcome. Got that bit. I do need to move some modular frames today. So we're doing fused modular frames, and they need to go from here all the way over, somewhere here. And just see, just to the right of that radar tower, that is my nitrogen gas, and all the other stuff for fused modular frames is up there. I didn't mean to take that photo. Sorry. Anyway, I need to connect these to the modular frames, and I need to just get it done and not overthink it. So I was wanting to, the problem was I was wanting to have it be able to come in from either direction and leave in either direction, but I think it's going to be most sensible to just have it come in from one way and have it leave one way. So I think I'll have it come in from, it's probably going to use this track for now, and if I do end up making an intersection, it's probably going to be somewhere here, so it's always going to arrive from this way and leave from that way. So I think we'll move the train station. Oh, I wasn't allowed to do that? I'm terribly sorry. What is the deal with railways lately? They're making me lag as well. So, God. Stop with all the lagging. I know it's because of my hover pack, but... So we want the station as close as possible to... This, 1 second. Forgot to warn the kids. Right. Yeah, we want the train station as close as possible to the factory, because this is the only thing getting picked up from here. It's not... There's nothing else. So... There's no reason to have... It's not going to line up perfectly. Oh well. So we have the train station as close as possible. I'm going to have a bunch of storage underneath it. This is going to be a single platform station because all that's going into it is the modular frames, the heavy modular frames. It is going to be entered from... the other direction. Did I just do that the wrong way around? I did. That's okay. Just move the station. Entered from this way and leaving the other way. That was an autosave. I thought I was getting... God, I'm getting so many lags. So I need the ramp to come down further back, because if it comes down here, don't think it's going to be able to turn in time. I could see, I guess. So I did a lot of messing around with this yesterday. And now I'm going to have to undo a lot of it, but oh well. Always forget to turn on zoom. This is the height we want it at. Will I be able to get that to... I should be able to get that to there. Ugh. I hate this part. Tracks is such a bore. Oh. Wait, why was that so straightforward? What the heck? Oh. Okay, sure. Right. I want this to go to that station. Is that an elegant way to do it? Does it matter if it's elegant? If it works? I'd kind of rather have it not come in on such a steep... You know what? That's fine. So I'll do the signaling now. Probably don't really need a path signal here. It's not going to work anyway. We can't have a block out in there. It won't fit. There we go. And this track doesn't actually end, so... I'm going to get rid of all this, because this was all experimental stuff. And it will come out of here and then turn around and go back this way. So I would like to probably have it turn around as close as possible to this, because it just makes sense. I don't really want to go any further this way than I have to. Get rid of all this. Hang on. Oh my god, please just let me demolish train lines without having the lag. Let me demolish anything without having lag. The lag is getting very, very annoying. I know it's... I still have power. Why are you... Okay, now my hover pack just isn't working. There we go. Oh man, I had hover pack bugs for a while and then they went away and now they're back again. It's annoying. It seems to be any time... we're getting power on or near train tracks, because not all this power is from the train tracks, by the way. These power lines above me are actually powered, so I should be able to move just fine. Right. I am also aware that I do seem to have a delay on my video. Let me just check that. I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a significant audio delay. Hang on, I need to address this because this is actually really, it's really bad. Which must be very annoying. Alright, it's my new webcam, I don't know why. You're gonna behave yourself? It doesn't like being on anything other than like the default settings. Let me... I don't know why this is happening. Is that better? No. Come on. Is that better? I think it might be better. Still looks like there's a little bit of a delay. No, that's still the same. All right, let's do this. Let's change this to this. Maybe that'll do it. Is that still delayed? I think that's actually fine. Okay, I think it's a resolution problem. About this one. Is that fine? Is that still delayed? No, that's fine. Sorry, if I sort this out now, then it's done. I think that's still okay. Let me just fix that up now. That's fine. This, whoop. Okay. Hopefully that should be better. There's still a little bit of a delay because I can see myself blinking. But it's not horrific. That's the best I can do. I don't know why it's being like this. Why is my camera so weird actually? I've just realized it's changed. Oh, because I changed the resolution. There we go. All right. I don't want to waste too much time tinkering with that. Okay, so I want it to come out of the station and turn around and head back that way. I don't think I'd be able to put it here, but I'll try. It might be asking a bit too much to have it turn around that quickly. Also, I need to just remove this one up here. Yeah, I think like most things with my computer, the issue with my webcam is going to be the fact that my CPU is... Hi, Skewiff. Big VOD from yesterday. Thanks for watching the VOD. I'm feeling you're in pain at the end with train junctions. Yeah, and I was tired too, so it was just like, I can't think. I think part of it is, you know, quite often with like a lot of people with a lot of things with Satisfactory, I think I got a bit sort of like, a bit sort of ambitious where I was just like, I want to do this specific thing, and it's like, just do it the simpler way. Don't overcomplicate it. Often I'll try to build some sort of a system and I'll be like, oh, I'll do it this way so that when I want to do this other thing in the future, it'll be ready. And it's like, you know, you're not going to do that other thing in the future. Stop it. You don't need to do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was so easy to do that junction and it's the wrong one. My trains run on a left-hand drive system. That's not going to connect now. No! Maybe if I connect it from here, if we do it more gently. Ah, nuts. It's just going to be the same problem. Yeah, I think I often I'm like, oh, I can do it this way, and then later on, I'll be able to do this and this. And then it's like, that later is probably never going to happen. You don't need to do it that way. There we go, that's better. Every new complex part, I think I know what I did wrong the last time. This time it'll be perfect, and I always go, same. I always do that. I'm like, no, see, this time I'll do it properly. We all know that's a lie. This will say can't include stations, won't it? Oh, no exit signal. Oh, doy. Okay, we've got to connect it up to this one. So this one needs to be from this side. Oh, the fact of it is, like, these intersections are all going to be exactly the same. So the more of them I do, the better it'll be. Like, I'll get used to where I need to place things to make them join up. See, I'm already getting better at it. But it's just that learning curve, you know. Okay, so this one will be where it rejoins. Now, how are we going to join this? Should I just let the game figure it out? Okay, where are you putting that? Oh, that's actually not that bad. So it'll come down from this way, down this ramp, through the station, and then back up and head the opposite way. That is good. When you designed your train blueprint, did you already have a plan in place for junctions? The only plan that I had in place was to do this, was to run ramps down the middle. As for how I would get them, like, specifically on and off, I just kind of, I made that mistake that so many people make of, I'll figure it out as I go along. Don't do that. Don't do that. You won't figure it out as you go along. Trust me. Can you please go on the correct side of the track? I swear. Sure, that'll do. Okay. We have 4 functional signals. Looks really cool. I mean, I hope it'll look cool. Alright, all the signals are functioning, so this will work. I don't have anything set up at the other end. Oh wait, that one's not functioning. Are you going to say you loop in on yourself? Because if so, that's shush. Conflicting entry signal type. Okay. I suspect that's because of you. Maybe if I put... Ah, we need a path signal here. That's the problem. Hope. Yes, that's it. So that no one else travelling along this line is going to run into you. Path in, block out. Path in, block out. Path in, block out. Yeah. Look, he's talking about being on the right side of the track. Hey, this is the right side of the track. I don't actually even know what they do in Australia. I think they go on the left. I've only been on a train a handful of times. Why is my camera moved? Now I'll be blurry. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, this is the right side of the track, so I'm there. The other thing is I'm potentially running a train here where I don't have, I could, there could be trains on the track, right? Already. When we moved to Portugal, I trained myself for driving on the wrong side by making sure my trains ran on the right-hand side. That's actually a really good idea. If you have it sort of in your head all the time that this is the way we travel. See, because here where everything's on the, like, road, cars drive on the left, and I'm almost certain that trains go on the left as well. We also do it in every other part of life. Like when you're walking somewhere, you're supposed to like walk on the left. I think it's different with boats where you're supposed to pass. I think you're supposed to pass on the right. I can't remember. I don't have a boat license. Right, so there's the pickup for that. Let's set this to load. It's already set to load. Now, this is going to be storage. I guess we better remove all this extra platformy. Keep that. We'll extend out the supports, I guess. How do escalators work in London? It's always stand on the right, walk on the left. I don't think we really... People here don't... There's sort of this... We pass on the right sometimes, I guess. I don't think it's very strict with those escalators. It's not enough for me to be aware of any rules. All I know is that generally, if you stand on an escalator here, 9 times out of 10, you will get filthy looks from other people because it depends. If you're like elderly or something, or a child, maybe they won't be so mad, but a lot of people get really annoyed if you stand because it's like, walk. My husband and I are both those kinds of people. We both, you know, we're always in a hurry. We're always on a mission. That's what parents are, you know? We've always got stuff to do, so we're always just like, walk! Or move to side. The people who stand are fine as long as they stay to just one side, any side, we don't care. But please do not just stand in the middle of the escalator and block the whole thing. This is fine. Nothing else is ever going to probably be picked up or delivered here because there's nothing else here. This is literally just heavy modular frames and I've used everything. So Although I think, was there something left over? Maybe not here, maybe like just over there was. That radar tower. Oh, we got sulfuric acid, but that would be a different spot, I guess. I had more culture shock going to Australia than somewhere like Vietnam. Oz feels so similar to the UK that differences really weirded me out. Yeah, I guess we're very much like Great Britain and like the UK in most ways, and then in other ways it's like, what are you doing? Okay, I can see where that is. Right, I want to do some storage under here so that everything goes into storage containers kind of things. Probably industrial storage containers. I've never been overseas, so I don't really have any experience with culture shock in other countries. I'm too broke for that. Haven't even been everywhere in Australia, but I mean, big country. Huh. How much storage do I want here? Start in Australia and keep turning right, you have driven a figure 8 around the world, if you believe it. Oh no, we're on the flat earth again. Although the difference between Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra and Darwin are noticeable to an outsider. I imagine they would be. I've been to Canberra. I have not been to Sydney. Tasmania is quite different. Oh, look, that's like the perfect size. What the heck? Okay, wait, this is going into here. Are you clipping into the ceiling? No? Well, then what are you so mad about? How's that? I'm on the wrong hotbar again. Okay. Cool. So I want to store a bunch of heavy modular frames in here. So that there's always like a nice little backup. It's always 1950 in Tassie. Tassie's odd, but I love Tasmania. It's probably my favorite place I've traveled to, which is funny because it's so close. You get on, if you took a plane, it's like 2 hours from Melbourne, which is my closest city. Should I? How many do I really need to do? How many containers do I really need to fill with heavy modular frames? All that this does is cause a delay between when something goes wrong and when you notice. There's no point having 2 belts to each of these because only one can go into the train station, but I'll do 2 anyway, why not? Well, storage containers are cheap, so why not have a bajillion of them? I'm just putting off the moment where I'm going to have to actually transport these things. I want to put these containers in actually so that this can be filling up while I'm building the setup for it. God, the lag. Can you stop? Oh my god, my PC. I do not want to change my... It hates me customizing anything. As soon as I try and customize anything. Do I need a clean reload or something? What is happening? Why am I getting so much frame rate problems? Oh, I'm allowed to do these ones without any lag? Oh, no, apparently not. What is happening? Good lord, hang on a second. I want to leave the texture quality. I don't care about shadow quality. Trace distance low, post-processing low, anti-aliasing medium, foliage low distance will do low. Near. Default, far. Do near. VFX quality, medium. Smoke. I don't care about that sort of stuff. I care about the frame rate more. Autosave, like lagging it. Light quality, ultra. Hang on a second. Lower setting means we'll do high. View distance, medium. That's fine. Cloud quality. I don't care about the cloud quality. Ugh, motion blur, no. Conveyor visual quality. I'll leave on medium. Frame generation. Boosting frame rates. We'll do that. Maybe. I can't. Okay. Oh. Wait. TSR is VRAM infit. Okay, I can't change that because of upscaling method. Upscaling preset balance, screen percentage, I don't... My pop filter just moved and made a noise. Conveyor belt render distance, I want that. Gamma high VSync. I don't need to worry about that. Lowers the quality, blah blah. Smooth the transition, contact shadows. Global illumination is already off. Alright. Let's start the PC upgrade. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm going to do a stream at some point where I it did nothing. Please, why? Yeah, I'm gonna do a stream at some point where I play PC Building Simulator, and you guys can help me design a PC. It does just not want me to customize anything. I think I might do this bit differently, actually. I'm sure 6 containers is enough, right? That's plenty. You're like not lined up with anything, are you? Oh, actually it is lined up with that storage container, I think. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. I don't know what more I can do. I can change texture quality. And that's probably going to make the most difference. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that then. Alright, now we've got tons of heavy modular frames going into here. That's going to take forever to fill up, so let's go and actually prepare. You know what's a real worry? This is a block signal and it's showing that it's red, which means that there's something here. Which means there's probably a train on the track already. I don't like having to turn down the quality so much, but the frame rate being so crunchy is way worse than having a low video quality. My phone is telling me I need to water my plants. I'm not doing that right now. I really need to learn to stop looking away from the screen while I'm driving a train. But I won't. To be honest, Twitch's video output isn't typically great. Yeah, I suppose so. But the frame rate on the actual game drives me nuts. Can you let me know, Skew, how the audio balance is for you, like with the music and the game volume and my voice? Because I tinkered with it a bit this morning and I think I've got it good, but the problem is it sounds different in my headphones to reality. To reality, the game is overwhelmingly loud for me right now. Like drowning out my voice and definitely drowning out my music. Obey your phone, you have been warned. It is quite hot, so if I don't water my plants, they won't be happy with me. And there it is. Luckily we're going uphill, I'm going to be able to avoid hitting it. We don't get to add to the train rate counter today. Shouldn't have said that. Why is there a train stopped here? This is a really odd spot. Now that I think about it. It's pretty good for me, the trains are louder than the music, but I also have massive tinnitus, so... Well, the game is meant to be slightly louder than the music, so you should only hear the music like... I'll show you in a second. What I'll do is I'll get out and make the game quiet, and if you can hear the, like... If you can hear the music, that's fine. The trains are stupid loud. I just found when I listened back yesterday, because someone said the other day, what music? And I was like, can't you hear it? And then I looked back, watched back, and realised, yeah, my voice was drowning out everything. Can you please? Okay, stop. Now. There we go. Now, how is it with this? If I'm just sitting quietly, is there, you can hear the music? The hover pack is also kind of loud as well. As long as nothing is horrendously loud. Good for elderly ears. Have a good mix, I think. Okay, good. Thank you so much. I don't want to have to, like, stop to listen to my own bloody stream. Now, I have to decide where I'm actually going to build this fused frame factory. So, let me look at fused modular frames. So, we can do 24 a minute because I have 24 heavy modular frames per minute. I just realized I should have had a depot on those modular frames as well. I'll do that in a minute. I think we'll just commit to 20. Good mix, sounds good. Good. Alright. So, for fused modular frame, we need... I'm going to do this recipe because I don't want to have to make nitric acid and I don't want to have to make fuel. It is better on aluminium, but there is aluminium, well, there's bauxite right here, so we will do that here. I think the best spot for it... Let me see what else we've got on the map nearby here. We have quartz, that's just over here. I think I could just do them... It's not going to be a very big factory, is it? If we have 20 blenders, 20 blenders is quite a few. I don't want to make it too close to... This is a good big area to make something else with that. How much do we have? We have 3,600 nitrogen gas per minute. How much am I going to need if I do 25 times... God, hardly any of it. So we would use this space for something else. There's a lot of water here too, so this could be good for processing something. Oh, maybe this would be good for silica? Time to get moving? No. Not now. I'm just like thinking about how close I should build this to the train station. Everywhere else is kind of awkwardly shaped, so probably here. But I am going to do some aluminium over here. I wasn't going to. However, what's under that? I think it would be better. It makes more sense. I do have... Oh no. What's in there? I already been in this one. I just have to get rid of this. Hang on. I wish my rails could look somewhat organized. I've still got a hell of a lot that isn't. This new system that I put in is meant to supersede the old one. Everyone's first rails and early rails are messy. There's nothing wrong with messy rails. Oh my god, how much coal am I going to get out of this thing? Alright, what am I unleashing here? Is this going to be a big deal or one of those nothing burgers? Whoop. God, these things take a long time to despawn. Can you hurry up and get out of the way? How long do you make your train blocks? It depends. So these blueprinted ones... Oh, these are like a series of... It's a 5x5 And I tend to not divide the blocks except for at intersections. I only tend to add blocks when, like extra blocks in between, when I have a lot of trains running, and otherwise you end up with ones that will sit back at like a station a kilometre away because the block in front of them is until the next station and doesn't clear, and so then I'll start to add blocks in between, but generally only if I have a lot of trains doing the same route. By the way, your bean murder yesterday was super cold. Hey, it had to be done, alright. God, what is in here? I don't think I've been down here. This looks like a spider hole. Why am I falling? Okay, I don't like this. Oh, God. Why do I only sink into the water when I'm partway in? I am uncomfortable. Does this go anywhere? Did I already... Oh, I already came in here? Just the opposite side? Huh. Right. I must have got whatever was in there, and now I'm... Well, I guess we'll use this ladder. Now I'm low down again. That was a waste of time. Oh. That makes sense. I'm building my first rail line. Everyone, I was thinking I had to place a block signal every segment the length of my train. It divides the rail into blocks, obviously, but like... If you've only got one train on the line, it doesn't matter. Obviously, you don't need any signals, but I tend to just, if I don't have many trains on the line, I just tend to do the signals at intersections. But if I do have like a very long stretch that's going to be multiple trains, it can be good to sort of start dividing it up with block signals. You'll start to notice where the congestion happens. I know I've already collected this hard drive. That's why the ladder's there. And I'm guessing it had radioactive hogs, because there's some leftovers. Here, a plasma spinner. Rule of thumb for block signals, train engine plus cars. 3. Train engine plus 3 cars for every block signal. I'm trying to figure out what that means, but I might be just dumb. Look, here's some more hog remains. And there's a purple slug, so I guess that stuff probably has respawned here. Let's just go... Oh god, let's not. Oh dear. Wow, I have hardly any homing ammo. I'm not going to use that. No, stop. Didn't even get you. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. This guy's being oddly passive. Actually, they're way smarter than this. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I can actually kill him before he gets to me. If you have a train that's 3 cars long, place a block signal at the beginning of the train and one at the end of it. Oh, you mean space for the train to fit into? Place a block signal at the beginning of the train and one at the end of it. I must be really, really dumb today because I cannot figure out what you mean. Because the block signals go on the tracks. Oh, he's finally going to find me. Whoa. Oh, right. Well. How many of these am I going to have to put into you? That many. Radio? Put my hover pack back on. Alright, so I was trying to decide where I was going to have the output for this. I'm just going to grab this little guy so that things don't keep spawning here. I don't have any electricity over here though, so I'm going to need my bloody jetpack again. I don't think it'll stop things from spawning, but it's a free slug. It's free real estate. But I don't kill all of the beans, Skewiff, just the ones that get in my way. Go over here. Those radioactive hogs are so annoying. They need to be nerfed. Where shall we put the station? You know what? There is no point in putting the station in. There's no point in having a train running between those two until the fused modular frame factory is built. And, well, at least you found out, so that's it. Place a train engine on track, then hook 3 cars to it, then place a block signal at the front of the train engine and 1 at the back of the last car. Why? Is it okay if the block's intersections are shorter than my train? No, if you have the space between 2 block signals that's shorter than your train, you may have problems. Like the distance between them. You always want your train to be able to fit. So have your 1 block signal, bring your train up to it, and then make sure the next one is far enough behind it. Because I have had problems when they do that, they won't enter or they get stuck. I can't remember what it is. It's been ages since I did it. Alright, we're going to do some aluminium because the bauxite is right here. The water is right here. There's a hole in the roof right here. That was an inspection port, okay? Oh, another... Oh, I'm just going to grab this. Hello. Right, now, bauxite is over here somewhere. There's one. There's the other. So we'll do an aluminium factory here. So we've got the 2 normal nodes, I believe. No, impure, sorry. 2 impure nodes. Now, I can only do the normal bauxite to aluminium recipe because we only have coal here. I do not have petroleum coke. I'll probably use this coal. So we will just do aluminum. Right. I would want some concrete, ideally, or some limestone nearby to use the excess water. This is all used in the swamp. What is this one used for? I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, no, I better not pull up the Satisfactory map. It might crash my computer. So we're not going to use petroleum coke. Let's remove... petroleum coke because I can't use that. I don't have any oil anywhere nearby and I don't want to bring it here. Bauxite, water, coal. Okay. So, how much bauxite can we how much aluminium can we make with 300 bauxite? It's going to be an odd number. Hello? Oh, it's you. Okay, we can make 540 aluminum. We need 240 water and 360 coal. And we will have one of these impure... These are very far away. So that one's up there. And that would be better to use with this bauxite node. Probably do another aluminium setup up here. For now, we'll just use these ones. That is a long way to take coal. So it's not really a long way, but I'm trying to not take things that far. If it's close enough that I can see it, I don't mind, but I don't think I can. Build your network first, then modify your track as you need to. Yes. Doing the signals as you build the tracks can be good. The only thing is you can get errors, like you'll get, depending on how much of the track you've built before you place the signals, you might get things where it'll say it loops onto itself or the next block doesn't exist, and that can confuse you. If you've built the whole network, I tend to place the signals as I go, but you need to make sure that if you do that, you go back and check all your signals, because sometimes you might be like, oh, well, it says that there's a loop on itself or whatever, but that'll fix when I build the rest of the track, and then you build the rest of the track and it doesn't fix for whatever reason. This coal is over there. Where is it? Yeah. Put that away. There it is. Nope. Face it. Hang on, where is it? Put the detonator away. There's the SAM. It's behind there. It's along the river here. It's so far. I don't want to run belts that far. Easy to fix as you go once you figure out how the signals work. Yeah. So once you learn what each of the things means. So sometimes what I do is I do one section and I'll do the signals, and they'll throw error messages, and then you just build the next section and then go back and check those signals, and they've usually resolved. I think the coal is right on the other side of this hill. Put the detonator away, my god. It's not, I think signals are one of those things that people get really stuck on when they're not that complicated for a very basic thing. It's just you do path in, block out is the #1 rule to remember. A lot of people also say when in doubt, place more block signals. I don't really agree with that, but it depends on the circumstances. Most of the time you find you have too many signals, yes. You only need a signal where two tracks intersect. There's also the other rule that I've been told. Here's a Mercer I never collected. There's a lot of SAM over here, which makes me nervous. Ah! And it should have made me nervous because there was a radioactive hog waiting there. Hello. I need to just do a quick inventory clear out. I have all this stuff. What's all this junk? Why do I have all these modular frames? This is all stuff that I've picked up while I've been making factories. None of which I need. So what you were doing was you were going along just doing blocks, Graham, for like the length of your train along the whole thing. You don't need to do that. Unless you've got hundreds of trains, it's not going to be a problem. And then you're going to have other problems. Did he despawn or is he... No, he's still there. Now, where is this coal, or am I blind? Is it down? Oh, there it is. It's there. Right, so... Where am I trying to take it? Over to here? That is a long way. That's further than I'm trying to take things. But I don't really want to have a factory in the middle. I use 2 path signals and 2 block signals for my roundabout. Ah, yes, roundabouts. Of course. I can hear cats, so there's something nearby, and I can hear something making treasure noises nearby. I'm guessing... Oh. Should we do it? What am I unleashing? I see something green in there. What is that? The heck? Oh, it's a cat. So there's a very bad cat in there. And he knows I'm here. So that is the worst kind. Alright. Ah! He got me! Are they just killing each other in there? Let's just wait for this problem to sort itself out. Excuse me, I didn't say you could stop attacking each other. Come on. Hi. Ah! There we go. Hi. Hi, could you continue to, like, attack yourself? Yeah, you. I think you're actually... Whoop! Nearly got me. Is this the dead cat in a box thing? Schrodinger's stingers. Are they actually getting hurt, or...? Hello? I don't want to drop any explosives in there because then it'll let them out. I don't think they're dying. I think they're scary as kids. One just died. I think they're scarier as cats. Oh, oh my god. Didn't see you there. Would you hold still? Get me a fright. Okay, now there's a Nobelisk on the ground here somewhere that will blow this up. I don't think there's any living ones in there anymore. Just to be safe. So I might have made a little mistake. My frame rate is absolutely not good. I don't know what's happened. Let me just get away from those rocks. There we go. So some of the... I do actually know what happened. Some of those rocks are bugged, and they will just completely tank your frame rate if you blow them up. So that's what happened. And as soon as they, like... So the frame rate will just go to, as you said, a slideshow. And as soon as the rocks, like, despawn, disappear, your frame rate recovers. I don't actually know where I came from then. Yes, we were. Oh, I think we found it. Did we? Oh no, it's just him. Oh great. Oh no. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know where that hog was. But there's the cat. We can just These aren't the worst ones, I don't think. Okay, yeah, fight with the plasma spitter. Oh yeah, they are the worst ones. Right. I don't know if there's more. Again, the autosave has impeccable timing. Someone's coming for me, but I don't know where. Right, let's just get this while we can. This is why you always distrust a pile of rocks. Because there are ones on the map where as soon as you break them, just a ton of stingers come out. Okay. Hello? Are you stuck? You can come up here and get me. Or you can come here and get me, I guess. Bye. God, I love doing that. Now, anyway, back to the aluminium. Which is what I'm supposed to be doing. Just a little side quest there. Do I want to transport that coal all the way over there? Not really. I don't think I have any other option. Ooh. Okay, well, hang on. Look, I'm just getting a little distracted. There's an awful lot of meowing around here. Oh, God. I don't want it that badly. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Oh, heck no. It's like everywhere I turn, they're after me. No. No, save me. Ah. Oh, God. Bean. Bean, help me. No. No. Bean. Save me, Bean. Bean. Bean, save me. Okay, you can't reach me up here, thank goodness. Here you go, have that. Ah! Ah! No. Hello? Here you go, have that. Okay. Did you just kill each other? What are you? Where are they? I don't know where they are. But I can hear more than one of them. Are they inside? Do they clip through the walls? Where are they? They sound like they're all around me. They're trying to attack you, not each other. Yeah, I know, but one of them just died. I don't even know where they are. I can hear multiple... Hello? They're in there. They're in the walls. They are. They literally are. Okay, well. I think they just despawned. No? Okay, well, let's just put a little... Just... Eventually I'll get around to doing some aluminium. As we know from horror films, nothing bad can happen if you go looking for the source of noises. Yes, absolutely. I also need to say hello. Is there anybody there? Right. Now, we just put a couple of nobelisks down. I think we should be safe. Should do. Okay. Hello? Hello? Are they under the map with Prancer? Well. Yeah, that was fun anyway. Yeah, I think they're actually stuck under the map, so they're not going to cause me any problems. Oh god, I cannot decide what to do about this coal, though. Like, do I want to bring that all the way over here? I'm trying to avoid long belts, but at some point in time, long belts are kind of unavoidable, aren't they? I don't really want little train tracks in between. I guess I could have coal get delivered here, or make petroleum coke somewhere and have it delivered here. I guess it could be helpful to have petroleum coke being made elsewhere on the map and delivered here, so to speak. Let me have a look at the map. No, not... Oh god. That is not what I meant. I'm gonna have a look at the map and see where we've got oil products. Maybe we'll set up a petroleum coke central thing. Alien would have been a shorter film if Sigourney Weaver had a bunch of cluster nobelisks. I've never seen Alien. Those, and those. Let's have a look. See where the nearest oil is that I have not used. Okay, there's oil over there. So looking at the map, we've got oil over here, which I've already used all of, I think. Believe. We have... I guess I could do some petroleum coke over there. I am using that already. I really need a central sort of petroleum coke set up, don't I? Don't have a train line to there yet. God, there isn't a lot, is there? Stuff over in Blue Crater, I'm pretty sure I've already used all of it. Or did I? Let's go stick a radar over there. And see, because I think, yeah, it would be better to have a central petroleum coke facility with a train that can deliver it to various aluminium spots. Not a horror film fan? No. Neither am I, but Ping and Alien. See, a lot of people wouldn't consider those horror movies. I don't know if I'd say Alien would be a horror. I'm just not a movie person overall. So if you name a movie, chances are I haven't seen it. It was like a horror film though. Let me just Google something real quick. I wish the Twitch clips could be longer than 60 seconds. Right, so... I'm just gonna actually pop down here. Stick a radar down, because I don't actually think I used the oil down here. In which case, I mean, I've already got this all set up. This would be very easy to set up a train station. And it'd be nice and close. Oh, look, I never put a roof on that. Huh. Where's a good spot for a radar tower here then? I need it to not overlap the radar towers I already have. Probably right down the back then. Pave the entire crater like what you've done. I like what you've done with the place. So this is possibly going to be where I'll have maybe a nuclear setup. I will build something here, obviously, and use the space that I have so beautifully destroyed. But yeah, the plan at the moment, I'm going to just leave it for now, but it would be a good spot for some nuclear setup. Let's pop a radar tower somewhere here. Maybe right... Yep. It'll overlap with the others, but I'm not too fussed about that. The wrong bar again. There. Right, I've used one of them. What have I used it for? Oh, we got heaps here. Awesome. All right, well, let's set up a petroleum coke setup. Oops, put it back in the recipes. Right. How much can I make? What have we got? Where are they all? That way? I don't know how much I've used of that oil, and I don't actually know what I've used it for. So that's helpful. They're under me, aren't they? Just want to see what this one has been used for. Fused modular? Oh no, I'm going to do fused modular over in that spot where I already have the nitrogen gas. I could do more fused modular here. Yes. There are options. Okay, what is this used for? Where does it go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Right. What are you making in there? Oh, I can't get in. Hello? What's this? What's going on in here? What's up here? Aha! Heavy oil residue. I knew it. Plastic? Rubber? Well, I very helpfully didn't... Oh, modular engines. Right, okay. Well. Yee! I very helpfully didn't leave a note for myself of how much I used. I could have just checked, couldn't I? $300? Okay, so I obviously only used 300 out of it, so... This is a normal node. Oh, it's an impure. Okay, well, I'll leave that one alone. What have we got for the rest? Impure, normal, pure, oh god, pure, holy moly, okay. So we can make stonks of petroleum coke over here. I don't need stonks though. Am I? Am I? Will I? Can't speak. Maybe just these two then? Pure and normal? Because you don't need a great deal for aluminium. Although it would be enough for me to supply the whole. Four? Well, you need twice as much as you would coal. But I think I can... God, if that's... There's 600. All pure, so that's 780, 780, 780, 600, 300. That's not right. That's an awful lot. That's a lot. I don't even know. How much bauxite is on the map, though? I'm not going to need 3,000, surely. I guess maybe not these two, because they're kind of far away. So if we exclude these two, pure and pure up there, because they're probably a little far away. We've got the impure, we've got one of each under here. So we've got 780, 600, and 300. 1680. Yes, pure, normal. Right. That's going to be a lot of petroleum coke. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Oh my god. Good lord. I'm never going to need this much. Don't mind my expressions. Oh my god. This is an insane amount of petroleum coke. Does it get used in anything else? This is so many refineries too. Right. Oh, electrode circuit boards. Looks like we've got a bunch of other recipes too that it could be used in. Maybe this could be worthwhile. It's going to make 6,720 petroleum coke. What are the other ones that I have? Coke steel. Fine black powder. That's compacted coal. Turbo blend fuel. Tempered caterium ingots. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do this then. Let's do a little sidetrack. So this is an insane amount of petroleum coke, and it's going to require 56 refineries to make the heavy oil residue, and then another 56 refineries to make the petroleum coke. So we're doing a big build today. Don't think I have I do not have a petroleum coke refinery blueprint. So there's our first step. What do we need for that? What's the refinery that's closest to that? We already have heavy oil residue refineries, so we'll just use that one. Because that will only have one input. I'm guessing... Yep. And it will output polymer resin and heavy oil residue for heavy oil residue, and the one for petroleum coke. The only thing is it won't put out a fluid, so we'll get rid of it. Not the blueprint designer, just the blueprint, thank you. Redo these. Yes. These will only output petroleum coke. Input oil. We'll also have to do something with the polymer resin. Which way should I input this? Output this that way. Yep. There's going to be a lot of polymer resin left over that I'll need to find something. I'll need to find a use for. There's gonna be so many refineries, oh my god. 112 refineries for this whole setup. Please just let me customize things without completely destroying my frame rate. I need a new CPU, I need a new GPU, I need a new motherboard, I need a new computer. Right, let's change the recipe. Coke. Doink, 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 doink. Right. That's right. Yes. Save that again. Yes. Oops. Yeah. Now, I think I'll do it along this edge. There's not a lot of space. Ooh, actually. So this train line is actually going to go and be replaced. This station as well. Those motors are being used, but I'll reroute those. This eventually is all going to go. The aluminium ingots aren't actually being used for anything over here, so it's ironic that I'm trying to set up to make more aluminium, but I'm going to be using them over here or somewhere else. The only reason I'm going to make the petroleum coke elsewhere to bring to all the bauxite nodes is because I'm not going to have a choice. But as I said, this is all going. So where's the world border here? Should we go out over the void? Actually, that's not helpful. Let me pull up the... I took a screenshot last night of my map because it was just taking too long to load. Where are we? Yes. Not gonna open? Come on, computer, don't do this. Behave yourself. Once in your stupid life. There we go. Right. Okay, the world border is miles away. I don't like doing floating platforms. I mean, floating platforms, yes, but out over the void? That one's over the void, I guess, isn't it? This technically isn't. There is stuff under it. I'll start from this end here. We've got to do the heavy oil residue first. Now, 56 divided by 4. 14. So I need to do 14 repeats of this blueprint. 14. Can I please pin it to the hotbar? Great, my hotbar isn't working. Oh look, I've got coupons. I'll have those. Did I? Oh no, I did. Thank you, now my hotbar's working. Oh, come on. Ah. I need to fix that hotbar bug. Right, there we go. Now, 14 repeats of this. Good lord. I guess I should do some sort of a... Sorry, I'm just thinking... I probably should... figure out how I'm going to do this, because there's going to be 1680, so that's a little more than 2 belts. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? It's fluids. That's 3 600s. 3 Mark II pipes. I'm guessing we're still going to have the drama with the power lines lagging, so that's great. Very helpful. Okay. Now, no, not blueprint mode. Which way? Why did I do that? I'm not going to be able to do 2 side by side. There's not enough space. I need these to go the opposite way, I think. Yes. So the output's here, input's there, and I am going to have to take the polymer resin somewhere, because there's going to be a lot of that left over. Which is going to be problematic. Am I going to fit 14 of these? I don't know if I'm going to fit this many along here. I guess I have the luxury of the no real border. The issue is going to be the petroleum coke when that's coming out of here. Or the heavy oil residue rather, because there's like 2,000. I'm going to connect the power as I go. Yeah, there's going to be about 2,200 heavy oil residue coming out of here, so this is kind of an awkward way around to do it. Maybe I should... Actually, I should do these the other way around. Which means I need to redo the counter. Yeah, I'll do them the other way, so that their input is on... Yeah. I'm just thinking if I put the input, or the output rather, at the other end, it's going to be easier to get rid of the polymer resin out here than it's going to be to get rid of it up there. And it's going to be easier to feed the oil in on the other side, because that's closer to where it's coming from. And it won't be overlapping, because otherwise I would be having the heavy oil coming out this side and the oil going in, and I would have pipes having to intersect, so it makes more sense to have it this way. Let's try that again. Blueprints are so laggy. You know, one day I'm going to start a new save in Satisfactory and I'm going to be so thrilled and so confused by how quickly the game runs. Because I'll start with a nice clean save. Watching your builds makes me realise how unambitious I've been, making 4 fuse modular frames, look at me. That's what I was like in early access. The problem is that doing big builds gets kind of addictive, and not in a good way. Like in the way that you get kind of this inflated sense of what you can achieve, and you're like, oh, pff, I can make 100 heavy modular frames a minute. And then you get halfway into it and you're like, oh crap. I can't do this. And it means that you sort of get stuck wanting to make a heap of everything, and everything feels inadequate, so you're like, oh, I can't just make 10 heavy modular frames a minute. That's just lazy. set like these higher and higher standards for yourself. There's so much I'll do differently when I start a new save. And I know this is the point at which so many people do start one because they realise I've done such a bad job and done such an unoptimised world. I should just start again. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to let this beat me. 8 more. Oh god. I've made a mega factory by mistake. It's not so much that, it's more just like you get used to making them and then you start to feel lazy when you don't make them. But the problem with that is my computer clearly can't handle mega factories. I need 7 more. Where's that picture that I just had pulled up? I'll show you on screen what I'm talking about here. Let's make sure there's nothing here that's gonna... This one. So this is my map. This was just a screenshot that I took and I put it in the Discord, so... which I'll... see if my Discord command is working. There we are. Yeah, this is getting out of hand, but this is just here. Because the actual Satisfactory calculator map, I can't do anything on it anymore. It's so slow. This is where I'm at. I've just built all the way along here. This is the border. So I've got heaps of room. My watch keeps telling me to get moving. Stop it. Mind your business. So I can actually go a lot further. I don't feel right about it, but maybe I should. I'm not going to be able to make a petroleum coke thing back that far though, because we don't have enough space. That's terrifying. I know, I looked at it last night, because usually I just look at it on a smaller screen here, and I put the map up on my ultra-wide monitor, and I was like, holy crap. No wonder my computer's struggling. I'm running a 3060 GPU. I'm asking a lot of it. And a CPU that's like 6 years old. More than that, actually. I got this computer for my 30th birthday. And it wasn't a super duper high capacity PC at that point in time. So yeah. I think my motherboard is from like 2012 or something. So it's definitely time for an upgrade, but unfortunately I don't have the money. I definitely want to do PC Building Simulator at some point and get you guys to help me figure out what to do. I'll have to try and... I need to play a bit of it off stream first to learn how the game works. I guess I could get my son to teach me because he really likes it. He'll know how to run it, but I need to make sure that it's parts that I can get here and that I can source, and then I can, like, I don't know, figure out at least how much it's going to cost me. Crowdfund a new PC. Realistically, that's probably the only way I'm going to be able to do it. Three more. This is awful. I don't like doing this. That hatchet is going to cause me a problem. This area is going to end up being unusable. I'm going to end up not being able to come over here. Is that a Nobelisk? Oh no, it's a spitter remains. I keep accidentally taking photos. I always ask a younger co-worker to confirm all the bits I want will work together. I usually ask my brother. So he was the one who did the cooling upgrade for me recently and gave me a new case, which I don't think you can see. And if I try and move it, I'm probably going to break the stream. Yeah, let's not. But it's right here. He gave me his old case, which is much bigger than my one was, and took everything out and moved it into the new case for me. I did the GPU upgrade myself last year because I was running a 1080, and then I started doing YouTube trying to use Premiere Pro or whatever, and the 1080 was like, no. It's like, in that situation, my 1080, well, just my computer in general, when I was trying to record videos and edit videos, and then when I very briefly tried to stream, my PC was like Steve Rogers in Endgame. No, I don't think I will actually. I can only imagine, like, Satisfactory was part of why I wanted the upgrade, but it was mostly because of modded Minecraft with shaders. Alright, there's all our heavy oil residue refineries. Oh god, that looks dystopian. Look at it. That's horrific. Last upgrade I tried was a new 47. Oh god, 4070. Opened my case, forgot I had a mini. Ooh, and my Wi-Fi card blocked the new card, so at least now my wife gets to play and at top setting. Yeah, that's. You should have seen my brother trying to fit the new heatsink and everything into mine. It's blocked the RAM in, so you now can't change, I think. Give me a sec. Yeah, so my new heatsink actually has locked my RAM in, so I can't change the RAM without taking out the entire heatsink. And you also can't get the graphics card out without taking the heatsink. So that's less about the size of the case though, and in this situation, because the case has heaps of spare room in it, it's less about the actual case and more about the layout of my motherboard. It's an old motherboard and it's pretty small. And the slots are all just quite, yeah. So it's not a case now of me being able to get a new GPU or get a new CPU because my motherboard is at its limit. So we're looking at new motherboard, new CPU, new GPU. We're essentially looking at a new PC. And I'm thinking that's probably what I'll do. I don't think I'll change anything with this PC. I think what I'll do is I'll build a new one, because building is always cheaper than buying a pre-built. I'll build a new one, and this one, then I can play on one and stream on the other. So that will help a lot. I'll build something higher spec, and that will be my actual one that I play on, and this PC will become the streaming PC. I don't need a dual PC setup, but it will make things a lot smoother. You do kind of get to the point where you upgrade things, and then it eventually reaches the stage where you just can't do that anymore. Because of the base sort of parts. So it very quickly goes from being a slight upgrade to a major upgrade. I'll also need to probably change to DDR5 RAM. I think every streamer I've followed has recommended 2PC setup. Yep. Especially if you're playing graphics intensive games. Like, I mean, Satisfactory is not horrific, but if you want to do massive, big setups, it does drink up every spec of CPU and GPU. Mostly because of OBS, seemingly. I think OBS is better than Streamlabs. I did briefly use Streamlabs and it was horrific. But OBS itself, especially if you're recording at the same time, which I am, it does struggle. Like the whole time I'm doing this, my CPU and GPU are pretty much running at 100%, both of them. So when it gets to the point where it needs to do an autosave, it all falls apart. Or when there's anything in Satisfactory where there's a frame rate bug, which there are several, it crashes the stream because there's nothing left for OBS. All right, let's get this oil in. 1680. I've got so much space here. This is great. So much room for activities. So we won't use this one. We'll use this two, these two behind me, and there's one over here somewhere. There it is. And I don't care about messy logistics down here. I've committed to messy logistics over in this area. It can stay that way. Now this is the normal one, I think, or is this the pure one? No, this is the impure. Wait, why is this only 150 a minute? I'm thinking of oil differently. Yeah. Alright, so it won't be quite as much as I thought. Shoot, that means that this won't be enough oil. Okay. Skip that one. Yeah, where are the rest of these oil thingies? Oh, boy. Yeah. So it's not going to use as much oil as I thought, so I'm probably going to have too many refineries, aren't I? Oh, shoot. Oh, my face is suddenly itchy. Right. I thought that these were the same. I thought that pure was the same, 780. Alright, so we're 300, 600, 150. So I guess I could use those other two. So we got 1,050. Right. So then what are these two? Pure, pure. So these would both be 600 then. I'm guessing. Yep. $22.50. That's too much oil. Alright, so let's just work from $10.50 then. I didn't need that much petroleum coke anyway. Let's see how much that'll be. Not quite that much. That many. Less refineries, so it's fine. That's... Can it be a nice round amount? Yeah. Okay, so 4,200, which is only 35 refineries, so we can get rid of some of them. That's good. I'd prefer that. Steal one of your pure nodes from the cave. I don't really want to go into the cave. How far is it? I've already built the 56 refineries. Oh. Haven't I forgotten where the entrance is? Oh, it's down there. I guess I could. It's not that far. But then it won't be the same, it'll be more. I think. Or is it? No, it's still less, I think. Hang on. $22.50. Wait, what? No, that's going to be even more. That's going to be... God, we're looking at like 10,000 petroleum coke at this point. It's 9,000. It's 75 refineries, so it's an extra like 19 refineries. To make 9,000 petroleum coke. I will use it though, because there's alternates that use it. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. I have so many alternates that use it. Like the electrode circuit boards are a really good alternate, and I could make those here. It's not like that much petroleum coke won't get used. And I still have room for more refineries. Let me just figure out where I've got to bring them all up. I'll bring them all up in probably one spot. Although that does mean I'll be running pipes back here for no real reason. Ah, who cares? So how many pipes will that be then? $3.75? Alright, we'll do 4, I guess. 4? They can all come in here. Just mark that. Oh, look, it's right here. It's so close anyway. I was like, oh, they're so far away. They're literally the closest ones. I need to be able to run that heavy oil residue too. Just trying to think logistically what's the easiest way to get them over here. Like messy pipes or what. Don't really want to run them along the ceiling because I already have stuff there, and I also want I want to be able to get the heavy oil residue out of that side, so probably just run messy pipes like this, and I'll chuck pumps on them wherever I need them. So we only have the 2 over here, yeah? And that 1, yep. So the 2 over here are pure and impure, I think. What are these ones again? Pure, normal. Okay, so one of these will be 300, one of them will be 6. We'll run them both with... off, have a morning flight tomorrow. Oh, have a nice flight. Forward to catching up with progress on the VODs. For sure. Thank you so much for watching the VODs too. That is super duper helpful. And very good algorithmically. I will put some pumps on these in just a second, because they're going to need them. I'll just run these pipes first. I do not care that this is messy. I am literally never going to look at it. Always good to get some watch time on YouTube. Yes, it is. Awesomely helpful. Okay. But I hope you have a good flight, and I'll see you back when you come back next time. Keeps me sane while I work. Usually I drive people insane. Alright, 1, 2, 3 down here, and the 2 down there. Okay, good. Now I should get an indication of what's what by the looks of it. Flow rate, max flow rate, 0, 0, good. I will put pumps on them at the actual extractors. Don't need to, but... always better to have too many pumps than not enough, in my opinion. You don't know my coworkers. Have a good weekend. Catch you next week. For sure. Have a good break or work or whatever it is that you're flying for. And stay safe. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Get them all the way up there. The Mark II pumps give 40 meters of head lift, so that will be fine to get them to wherever it is I'm taking them. It won't get them up to the roof, but I'll just do a series of pumps at the bottom. wherever I'm going to lift them. Because pumps do nothing for distance, they only do head lift, so. That'll be good. Just run a wall down here to lift things up. This looks horrifically messy, and I shouldn't be doing it this way. However, I care not for your judgments. We'll have 2 coming from this side. These will be 60 each, or 600. I keep saying 60. And these won't need any pumps before I get to there because they're going downhill anyway. Much like my life. It's a joke. Don't be scared. Oops. Okay, there's 2. And now we've got to get all these to Le Ceiling. So we'll have 5. Some of these have 150, some of them have 300. They all have some random nonsense. Where's the impure one? Am I using an impure one, actually? Pure. Normal. Normal. Impure. Okay. So the only impure one is that one. This one we're not actually using. Normal. Normal. Okay. Maybe I should put the... Maybe I'll add the impure one to the normal one. I don't actually know which one is the normal one. The back one or the front one. Okay, the one closest to me is the normal. This is the normal, and this is the impure. So of course they're on opposite sides to each other. That's super duper helpful. Cannot see. Yeah. One's got a pump on it, so it'll be fine. So now that one will be 450. Yes. So this one will be 450. This one's 600, and these 2 are 600. So we'll do the 450. So we need 4 inputs. And 1, 2. Did I do, is the wall at the edge? It is. Okay. That works well then. Alright, each of these is 600. They are going to need pumps. I will do that momentarily. I'll put a pump at the bottom of all of them. This one is 450. This one is 600. There. And there. Now, we do want to worry about fluid dynamics. I should have storage at the top of each of these fluid buffers, but it's not terribly urgent for this to run at super duper capacity. Which one's the 450? That one. All right, your favorite time of day. It's time for signs. Okay, Signs are going to be nice to me today, are they? And I think it's this one that's 450. Yeah, this one's 450. Everything else is 600, is that right? Yeah. Alright. Now, the fun part. Running all of this. Yay. That's not lined up properly. So there will be some inconsistencies with the flow rate, just because of the way pipes work, but it's not really an issue in this case. Because we're not relying on the throughput for anything. It's just going to petroleum coke. And it's a single line through. I do need to add some more refineries though. So this like 600 a minute will do 20 refineries. Exactly 20. I believe. Actually, I'll just, yeah. Yes, it will do 20 refineries. Oh, I didn't do the pumps. Alright, hang on. Just make sure that's 20. 20. Cut that there. And I'll just go down and do these pumps, because otherwise none of these will work. Come on. That last one's wonky, isn't it? Well. There. Now they'll work. Okay. So there's 20 fed. Now I will not, what's the word? I won't actually probably cut the line there. I'm not sure. I might have a loop system here. Not entirely sure. I think I will, because that'll be the end of a manifold. So what I'll do is I'll connect this one. This one. And then I'll connect that back so that if this one's getting starved being at the end of the other manifold, then we'll be fine. I won't colour that right now because 45 will do 15. So let's do 15. At least it works out nice round numbers. And there's 15, so we'll cut it there. Just to mark where it is. I'll change the colour on the way back and fetch the other pipes. This is going to be a lot of power. How many... I'm actually really curious. Once this is set up, this is going to be 75 refineries for heavy oil residue and then another 75 petroleum coke. How much power is this going to use? 4,500 megawatts? Wow. Alright, I'm going to bring these both along so I don't have to keep coming back. Although I'll have to come back to colour it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to have to build more refineries before I do the next slot anyway. Because we've already done 35. Might do one more. I should change the stream title, I've just realised, because we're no longer doing fused frames right now, and I probably won't get to them today. Maybe. I'm gonna change it. Just because I feel like it's a little misleading at the moment. I like to edit the stream information during the stream if I have diverted significantly from where I started. Just so that people don't come in expecting me to see me doing fused modular frames and see me making a petroleum coke mega factory. Alright, so this will do 20. I don't know if I've got 20 here. I might. Might have 21. I think. Oh no, we do have 20. Did I miss one? We shouldn't have 55. We should have 56. Ooh, that shouldn't work. Because I did 14 repeats. This is divisible by... I've worked this out wrong somewhere. Let me just double check. Because it should have been... We've got one set of 20... 145, 115. We've got 20, 15, that should be 35. We should have 21. So I've miscounted somewhere. I didn't think I could have done that with that, but okay. That's definitely 15. Did I miscount the first ones? I may have miscounted the first ones. If I haven't, then I'm very confused. Oh, unless I just did it wrong with that last one. No, I must have done it wrong with the last one. This should be 21 if we've got 56 refineries. Ah, there we go. It is, okay. Here we are. Cool. Okay. I do need to add another 19 refineries. Whoop. I will probably add another 18 and just overclock the end one. Save myself the trouble of demolishing half a blueprint. Although, we'll see. Right, last bit of oil. Stop doing the floor. I'll fix that later. I have to keep swapping between the two. I've stopped overclocking the last one in a line. I always used to do that, and now I try to overclock the first one in a line because it just makes a bit of a difference with manifolding. It tends to go through a bit smoother, a bit quicker. Might be my imagination, but I'm uncomfortable now with overclocking the last one in the line, but that's what it is. All right. It's not the right one to be connecting it to. That one's already supplied. It's the next one in the line. No, don't do that. No. Stay on the ground. Alright, now we need to do another 18. We're going right out into space now. Oh boy. This is going to make 3,000 heavy oil residue too. Alright, so I need another, how many? 18? I need another, that's 20. 19, I need another 19. I got 56 and I need 75. So I need another 19. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. 12, 16, 20. Why did I say 16, 18? So I just need to remove one. I don't need to actually overclock. I need to remove one from the end. Oh, that's the wrong way around. I need another 18. Anyway, I'll do 20 and remove one. And then it will be the exact amount. So there'll be no overclocking. This platform going out into the void makes me angry. This is so many. So many refineries. This is an obscene amount of electricity. Got all this polymer resin. I'm gonna have some plastic to make here too. That'll be a nice little byproduct. Probably make some circuit boards or something over here. It'd be nice to have some plastic production over this side of the map. I mean, I do have some plastic production over this side of the map, but it's all being used, so that does not count. Alright, last one. Good lord. And we will remove... No? Just that one. Leave that beam there. It's not hurting anybody. Whoops. I should not have done that though. Okay. And remove this. This will potentially be the only one in the row that'll get a bit shortchanged when it comes to oil getting to it, because it doesn't have a loop. Now, in order to, if you have pipes like this, you generally shouldn't have pipes feed in from one end and go along in a manifold like this. It does leave your system vulnerable to what is colloquially known as sloshing, but is just pipe dynamics, because they run on an average. You should have multiple feed-ins, you should have a closed loop system. And this system doesn't. This is a manifold system. All of these have got a loop. So they've got one feeding in at one end and one feeding in at the other. This one doesn't have that. The whole system itself will eventually balance. Alright, let's fix this up. So that's all our inputs. I do want to put walls around this. I will be doing plain concrete, nothing fancy for these ones. Oh god. Alright. I'm just gonna go turn the air conditioner on because I'm getting warm. Put in some walls here. Really not important and not necessary, but ooh, well, why not while I'm here? Like I'm doing a try to run out of concrete and silica challenge. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna take a while. That's why I need to do it now though, and not once I've got the whole thing running. The oil and the heavy oil residue will have manifolded through already. It really does not take long. Because they're not outputting anything, they're just holding all the heavy oil residue in those few pipes out the other side. So this will be, it'll be done already. Yeah, there's just like a couple at the end that haven't finished. Whoops, I don't think that was a full 10. Well. goes the aircon. Yay! Okay, that's fine. I don't know how I'm going to actually feed this into all the petroleum coke. I need to do the same number of refineries, but I don't have as much space. But the best way to run it is going to be, you know, in sync alongside it in the same building. Slight problem already there, as you can see. I don't really want to run one lengthways this way because that's going to be a very long factory. The most sensible thing to do here is to run it alongside. It's just that at the other end, I can't actually go that far at the other end. There'll be like 8 refineries that won't line up. So I guess it's going to be slightly out of whack, but still makes more sense than the alternative. I guess I could overclock some instead. That way. Then that'll mess up the balance of feeding in the heavy oil residue. Oh, might be better to simplify it. Well, what? Hang on, what goes into every... How much are these putting out? 40 heavy oil residue per minute. How much do these need? 40 per minute. Oh, so it's a 1-to-1. Right. That's interesting. So I could literally just run them facing the opposite direction and feed them from one machine into the other. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And if I have to overclock them slightly at the other end, that'll be fine. It'll only be a matter of combining 2 into 1. I also need to find... I need to do something with the resin, which I will probably just turn into plastic. How many... Put that away. 20 per minute. Per minute, so that'll be a 3-to-1. I'll probably just sink the polymer resin. I know people hate it when I do that, but I think everywhere where I'm making heavy oil residue as a result of petroleum coke, actually I think everywhere, not just petroleum coke, I can think of 2 places on the map where I'm making heavy oil residue, and both of those places I'm just sinking the resin. And not doing anything with it. Fix it does not waste. Well, I am not fix it. Where do we need to end this? Here. I'm not going to have any platform floating over the void that we don't need. You can actually see this from my base too if I have the fog turned off, so that's not great. Oh well. So this is actually a very straightforward build with very nice, uncomplicated numbers at this stage. That's a nice change from all the building yesterday with the 0.76689, whatever the heck it was. There's a back wall finished. So this is where I'll be doing the other refineries in line with it. Let's figure out the width of this. I'll have to leave a little space in the middle for us to get the resin out. Is it in the right one? It's probably not. There it is. Right, we need 14 of these as well. No, we don't. We need... Oh, divided, not times. 18.75, so we need 19. now, let's see how we're going to lay this out. So this needs to feed in this side and out that side. So the petroleum coke will go in that direction, which is a relief. A bit awkward if it came down this way. So a 1 for 1. I think they probably don't need to be further apart than that. I guess I could because of then being able to get the polymer resin out of here, because I'm going to need 2 belts of polymer resin. Just do like that, and then we can run a belt down the middle. That will be totally fine. This is going to be 9,000 petroleum coke, so I am going to need quite a lot of space for belts. How many belts is that? God, that's so many belts. 12 belts. Right. So I think I'll actually use this entire width here. I don't really want to run it as a bus. I prefer to run horizontal buses rather than vertical buses, just because they're a little... Depends on the circumstance. That's not fair. I shouldn't say that I always do. So we will need to do some pretty hefty overclocking at the other end. But we'll have it all connected as a system. So these will all be connected and these will all be connected. I don't know why I made those black. There. So that it'll be multiple loops and it can all balance itself out. That may be an issue for overclocking at the other end. I think I'm only going to have to overclock like 4 or 8 of them. I might overclock some in the center. Might work better, but we'll see. And I think I'll do the walls as I go. They will drive me mad if I don't. We're only 2 hours in. I felt like I'm not achieving enough this stream, but then not that far in, so it's not actually a problem. And all the belts and everything I'll do at the end. All the belts and pipes and everything. Suppose I better remember to connect the power along the way. Right. Okay, now we gotta do the whole process all over again. This is all the parts that's really tedious. I wonder if now that I've stepped up my concrete production, it's going to be interesting to see if I can actually build the roof at full speed, because I was always running out of concrete to do that before. But we've done some pretty big concrete depot upgrades since, so I might actually be able to do it this time. I don't know what I'm going to do when I actually get to the aluminium bit at the end. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm going to have to reroute them. Because that aluminium getting pushed through is important, because otherwise my aluminium factory at the other end backs up. So I guess that's not a problem, is it? Because I don't know, because I can't actually remember. There's a few codependent things over there on the West Islands. It's possible that that backing up might back up something else, so let's not risk it. But I will need to move them because they're right in the way. This is gonna be so much pipe work to run as well, and belt work. How much comes out of each one? 120? God, they're not even a nice even amount. 720. Oh, never mind. All the belt stuff can be worked out as I go. Might actually be worth having the station for the petroleum coke on the roof of this and lifting it out there. Oh. God, I've got to remove that track from my playlist. I hate it. Oh god, so many refineries. Why do I use refinery recipes? Maybe I'm just a bit burnt out on refineries because I've done so many pure ingot recipes. So now I use them for the one thing that they're mainly used for, which is oil processing, and I'm like, oh god, refineries again. This is a very boring build for a stream as well. Might even need more than one station for this. The maximum that a platform can accept is the maximum that 2 belts can put in, which for me is 780 by 2, which is 1560 a minute. So that means 5 platforms. I guess I could do 8. I usually do 8 as a maximum. That's an entire train full of petroleum coke. God, they take so long to build. We're getting close to the aluminium setup that I'm going to have to change. Ooh, and I'm going to have to do the motors as well. They're actually they're going to be in the way as well, and they are going into something. While I'm over here, I should actually top up that... Did I demolish that magnetic field generator temporary setup? Ah, I did. I could have been doing that while I was over here. Because I have everything in the depot for magnetic field generators, so I just set up like an automatic little factory for them. Rather than doing a whole big setup for them, I just made like a little temporary thing. And it looks like I got rid of it. Did I? No, I didn't. There it is. Let me just pop over and do that. Top that up, because I need another, what, 230? For phase 4 parts? So. What was it that it needed? Modular engines in there. What was it? Oh, we've got electromagnetic control rods. Stators. Yeah. Oh, it's full. Oh, my depot's full. Not bad. Okay, well, I don't need any more. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Alright, we've got to reroute these motors somehow. They're right just in the edge of this factory, which is a bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move them over. Right, you go into there. They're not really being used. They are for a factory over here that's not running right now. And this train station isn't staying here either, so... I don't really want that doing that. Don't need these motors. I'm gonna bin them all. There we go. And let's bin a few stacks of these too. There we are. Now, the aluminium setup. I'm not even going to be able to put it on the roof. This whole factory is going to be in the way of it. I'm going to have to just do a new setup up here. Let's do a... Why would... Can you please connect to the edge of it instead of the top of it? No? Okay, don't connect to it then, fine. Make life difficult for me. Why? What? Why would you not connect? Okay, you know what, fine. None of these are powered at the moment. I didn't even realize that. Oh god, the sinks aren't even powered. Okay, well, hopefully 2 sinks will be enough. Maybe I'll do 4. Yeah, we'll do 4. This is all part of a bigger problem of the railway being realigned, reassigned, redone. I don't know, whatever you want to say. These are coming in with full freight cars of everything. Well, these ones can't run while that's loading and unloading anyway, so remove that. Yes, this is a waste of aluminium, I know. Can't even fill them fully. Okay. Now, are these done? Right, these don't have any more. Rid of them now. Finish my petroleum coke. Empty. And there's another train immediately bringing more aluminium. was a different kind of honk. Let you guys all finish up with whatever it is you're doing. These are going to have to be moved. God, there's another one. This is what I mean, is there's just so much aluminium coming in here. It's not good. No, Uber, I do not want to order food. Okie dokie. Onwards and upwards. 4 more. I might fit 2. It would be good if I could fit 3. I don't think I'll fit 3. Oh, these are full. Oh, I don't need these. I'm gonna let you finish. Ooh. Right, that's it. Okay. We'll fit 1 more. I think that's it. Right, done. What have you got against me demolishing things? It's not going to like this either. Oh no, it's fine. It has to make a liar out of me, doesn't it? Oh, there's going to be so much overclocking here. Ugh. Right, there is absolutely not going to be those remaining 2, so I'm going to have to overclock 8 of them. The system should balance itself out though, if I've got it connected in multiple loops. Yeah, it should be fine with Mark II pipes. That's where some petroleum coke will come out. However, that won't be a problem. At some point I quit doing the walls too, that wasn't good. No, it's not too far away. Okay, so I'm gonna have to connect a bunch of these. How many are there? How many is that? I didn't even see. Oh. 8? How much is coming out of those? That'd be 500. Alright. So be it. Definitely need to make the overclocked ones at that end. So they'll use up that. Well. So if we do this, we're essentially creating a whole grid of closed loops, so it should all be able to equalize. If I was working with much larger quantities, like if they were putting out 200 heavy oil residue a minute, this would not work well. But it's essentially a 1-for-1, so the only difference will be those overclocked ones at the end. And then we just have to get the polymer resin out of there. Which there's 1,500 of that, so... Get one full belt and one empty belt. Well, not one empty belt, one not full belt. There'll be one 780 and there'll be one 720. To mark those in case I do want to make plastic with them in the future, which I probably should. Oh, this is so much pipes. Right. Lord. I'm gonna do all of these purple. It's just gonna make it easier for me. Still gotta connect up all those belts for that resin. Man, this is a process. Definitely gonna put the station for it on top of the building. This will have its own private little station. Oh, boy. Alright, now we need to overclock the first 8 of these. Because we needed an extra 2. So we'll do, there's an extra 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 8. And polymer resin, how many? Hang on, how much does it even make? 20. 39. Alright, so we'll go through the first... I'll connect all of them. And we'll get the first 39 from the other end and cut it. Then the remainder will be 720. Oh, this is tedious. This is essentially, hopefully, going to mean that I can set up a bunch of aluminium outposts and never have to make petroleum coke again. Unlikely, but we can dream. So I need to do 39 of these. Where's my... That's not the right button. $39 refineries worth of polymer resin. I will mark them on the map, just so that I don't forget that they exist. Alright, there's 39. I didn't miss any. No. Alright, cut it there. 39 should not be... Yes. That's interesting. Is... $39 should not be... That should not have been a belt fill there. Oh no, wait. No. There was 3. Yeah. That's fine. That's right. Okay. So this one is our belt of 780. Why? Fine. I won't get to do it nicely then. $780 and $720. I think it's funny so many people get upset when people think of polymer resin as a byproduct. It is a byproduct, but people just sink it instead of using it and everyone gets outraged. Now, where am I going to bring it out though? I might bring it out in the middle of like the road there. That's actually kind of close to where I'll have the ability to do another train station, so I'm going to bring it out right here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to bring it out right here. Also going the wrong way around. There we are. 780. And the other one, right there. Wrap around from here. Alright. Oh, I can't get out. Alright, here we go. Sign, you better not. Oh, did I just make that upside down? I'm not going to count that because that was my fault. Oh my god, did I just do it again? No, okay. I only count it when the sign does it. Right, and this one is 780. So before I go any further, stand on the ground. Stop floating everywhere. I don't know what I should put that as. Something blue. $1,500 a minute. And I don't have my hex codes up again. Where are we? There it is. Alright, now that's marked on the map. And we will need 2 awesome sinks for that. Wish you could overclock awesome sinks. I don't think I'll connect those to that. Alright, there's our resin byproduct sorted. Now, these are going to be a bit awkward because there's going to be different amounts coming out of here into a station. These are no longer needed. Ooh. This whole station will be no longer needed soon. Hopefully. So I'm going to build the station on top of this building for the petroleum coke. I'll probably run all the belts up to here and then we can just take them off the belts. So I'll probably just run them on belts of 780 if I can. I don't think the amount on them is 780 though. 120, 780. 6.5. Okay. Well, what can I do with 120? 6? I think I already did this before. Yeah, we'll do 720 belts. A lot easier to do that. Three, 4, 5, 6. Take them as far over this way as I can. Ah. Now that's gonna obviously be a headache when we get to the other end, but that's okay. Right. Next one. It's a bit dramatic, but why not have them all running in ridiculous belts along the floor like this? Probably should be running them actually like one apart, but the thing is there's gonna be 12 belts. I'm going to need all of this space. It looks silly now, but this is going to fill up the whole floor. And when I want to lift them into a station, I don't need to split them. I can just use a lift. End of each one or something. Okay. I will do belts all the way along. I'm probably not going to need them all the way along, but anyway. I wonder how our power situation's looking. Probably be getting a bit dicey. There's a lot of refineries. No, it's bad. Although this is only 4,500 megawatts, so maybe it'll be fine. Oh, this is a lot of petroleum coke. I seem to get very hyper-focused on making a bunch of one thing, and then it'll be like, oh, I need to make a lot of aluminium, so I'll make a lot of petroleum coke, and then by the time I've made all the petroleum coke, I don't want to make the aluminium anymore. Should be lining all these up, shouldn't I? Oh well. This is what I mean when I said I'm going to need all this space. Look at this. This is so much. This is unnecessary. I like the idea of making so much, though, that I never need to make any more. I think that's the kind of depressing thing about Satisfactory, is you'll make a massive amount of something like this, and you're like, there, that's a huge mega factory of that thing. I'll never need to make any more. And then all of a sudden, oh, it wasn't enough. It was never enough. It was never going to be enough. This is 9,000 petroleum coke a minute. Like, I could have an awesome sink on the end of every single one of these belts. In fact, I probably will. Like, until I'm using it all. How much, just out of curiosity, how much aluminium am I going to be able to make with this? Electrode, aluminium scrap, 60 per minute. Wait, I didn't mean to get out of there. So it's 60 per minute to make 300 aluminium scrap. If I just use this for aluminium, I would make 45,000 aluminium a minute. I don't think there's enough bauxite on the map for that. How much alumina solution would I need? You know what? Let's not even look. That's just horrific. 45,000. I am not going to only use it for aluminium. I am not only going to use this petroleum coke for aluminium, though. It can be used for circuit boards and some other stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So it's not as bad as it sounds. Yes, I could make 45,000 aluminium, but this isn't all for aluminium. It's kind of cool. Now I get to the point where I stopped doing walls. We're also past the point where I probably will build a train station. This one in front of me is going. This will be superseded at some point. I love the fact also that I'm making all of this petroleum coke to make aluminium while I have like 3,000 aluminium a minute coming out of this train station and going nowhere. It's ridiculous. It's just insanity. You know, I think maybe my attitude about Satisfactory, like with making way too much of one thing, like way more than I need, I think it might have something to do with my same sort of attitude towards like life with buying food and stuff. It's always like, if I have more than I need, then I'll never go hungry. That's what happens when you grow up poor. When you grow up and your family doesn't have much money, you can very easily end up being a hoarder, and I think I might be being a bit of a hoarder with Satisfactory materials. Right, we don't need this anymore. Okay. Right. Now we're getting into the overclocked ones, so it's all going to be a bit crooked from here. That one's not overclocked, but this one will be. Wait. No. This one will be. Huh? Did I not? I needed an extra 8. What did I do here? 1.5, 3. 4.5, 6. 7.5. 8. Yeah, okay, I did. So this is going to be the last one that's going to come out and be normal. Because these are all crooked. What have we got here? We've got all 4 of these 120? No. We've got 120, 120, 180, 300. Oh, is that still going to work out to be 720? 120, 120, 180, 300. Oh, okay. Well, this is still going to work out to be 720 then. It'll be the last one that'll be odd. So these are all 720. What will this one be then? These will be 2 600s. Okie dokie. Right. Now I guess we can do the roof. What did I... Did I do all these roof bits manually? I could have sworn I used a blueprint for that. Did I not? Huh. Okay. Let me just quickly do something here with a blueprint. Just so that I don't have to do it manually. Yes, clear. Because otherwise this will take ages for me to put a roof on. I have a feeling it's not going to be the right width, but oh well. That is the end of my coffee. Is that good? Alright, there we are. Oh, look at that, it's the perfect width! That's not where I wanted it though. Let's see if we run out of concrete doing this. I always do. But we've improved the concrete setup, so I might not. Have a lot going into the depot now. I built like 5 extra factories with it going into the depot. Just for moments like this. I think I would consciously have to build like super fast to run out. Oh. No, we are going to run out. It's going to refill pretty quick. Look at that, missing concrete, and it's already replaced. Missing concrete. I am actually having to wait for it. Only for like 5 seconds, though. And this is pretty much the fastest way I could use it. Unless I had like a solid concrete blueprint. Some of my rail sections do use like 300 or 400 though because of the pillars. I don't even know logistically how I'm going to organize. Like, I know how I can organize it going into a train station. What's the upside down sound count today? I haven't been doing many signs, so it hasn't had an opportunity to happen. I've just did one about 10 minutes ago. Actually, it probably was a little longer ago than that, but I just did one. We're up to 3 at the moment, but I mean, there's been hundreds that I haven't tracked. Yesterday I made the choice to just start from when I put the code in. Also, hello, James. Welcome back. I'm just finishing up a massive petroleum coke factory so that when I'm making aluminum, I don't have to keep looking for coal or anything. I can just fetch. God, that's not a blueprint. I can just fetch petroleum coke from here and use that. Because it's better anyway. It's a better alternate. It's a better recipe. The problem is there's so much now that I kind of don't really know what to do with it all. Okay, so how am I going to transport this? We've got a train station already taking up part of the room that I would use to put a train station on top of it, so that's not ideal. We need it near the belts, so this isn't even the best end to put it on. It'd be better to actually have it down here. So we have 9,000. That's too much to use 8 platforms. We're gonna have to use more than 8 platforms, I guess. No, actually, we can do 2 per platform, can't we? So it's 1560 per platform. 5.76. What if we divide it by 8? How much did I just say that was? 1125. Okay. Well, I've got 720, so we can do 1480 into each. 6 and a bit. Right. So then how should I do this? It's such an awkward number. I was hoping it would work out to be nice. 6 platforms and a smidge left over. Ow. They're not all 720 though. I've got a couple of belts that are 600. Let me just check on those belts actually. I've lost track now. So we have 4, 9, 10, 11 that are 720. So we have 7, 9, 20. And then we have 2 that are 600s. Why can't I think? It's probably actually better to set up an overflow system so we have 780s going in, isn't it? Let me just do some quick sums here. God, when it's not divisible by any of the belt speeds. Okay. Oh, what's 720 again? 1440. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, because I've got the belts that I've got. So if we do 2 of these, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms, and then 6. We'll just have to have some different numbered ones. I don't know. I don't really want to do more than 8. I know that you can do longer trains than 8, but then it just means that other stations become a pain in the neck. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms doing 1440. Then 1 doing 720. I can do 1 doing 1200, or it's 720 plus 600. 1 doing 1320, and 1 doing the odd one out. Although I could use the 600 to top up the other belts. Because how many do I say we've got? We've got 11 720 belts. We might have to do a bit of an overflow system here, because if I have the 11 720s... I've done that music in my ear, I can't think. So if I have 11... Oh, let me get rid of this to-do list. If we have 11 720s, then we're missing 660. And then if we add the 600 onto all of them, it will only supply 10 of them. I think better if I can write it down. So that would mean we would have 10 780s. And then we've got 1 left over. So if I put... Or I could put 1 720. Actually. No, that'd be too much. It's just gonna be a pain, because then I'm just gonna have to add, like, merges onto all of these. And then it won't necessarily work the same, because all the platforms won't be using the same. But it would be good to bring in full belts rather than 720s. So I could use this 600 to top up all but 1 of these. And then this 600 I could top up 1 and have 540 left. So I would have 11 780s and 1 540. That doesn't add up to 5,000. 420. So there should be 420 left. So I would use this 600. Yes. Would do 10. And then this 600, you would need to take 60 from it to do the 11th. It should leave 540. Why is that not working out right then? Wait, this isn't 600. I don't think. This is... Yes, they are. What the heck? So this is still 720. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pull up those notes again. So at the moment we have 11 times 720. Add 600 will equal 10 780s and one 720 and 1 600. Now let me compare that with what the calculator says. So there should still be 1200 left. Why am I going 10 780s? 1 7. Have I worked out something wrong with my math in the whole row here? Yeah, I've worked out something wrong here because I've got 6. These are each 720 per minute. Okay. How many belts have I got out of those then? 9, 11, 66, and I was going to have 75 refineries, but we didn't have enough space. We're short 8. So I should have 67. That doesn't work out with the... Oh. I don't think I've got the right number of refineries. I should have 67 here. Was I short 8? Definitely should have been. No. I was short 7. Huh? Okay, well that works out. So I have 68 refineries here then. But we have to exclude the last 4 because they're overclocked. I think this one might be overclocked as well. We have to exclude the last 6. So I should have 62. Oh my god, I'm going round in circles. I hate this. I know I definitely did all these belts correctly. But I've ended up with the wrong number of belts for what I should have. So we should end up with 12.5 belts. So we should end up with 1200. We should have 12 belts of 720. And then 1 belt of, or equivalent, 1 belt of... There should be 12 times 720, and then half of that left over. So what's half of 720? Good lord, I can't think. 360. So there should be 360 left. So if we take out... We've got 11 of 720. We've got this 600. And then if we made another, that we'd take 120 from this 600, but that wouldn't equal 360. We've got too much. What the hell? How have I done this? How have I ended up with too... This is what happens when you bring in overclocking. So I should only have 12.5 belts of 720. I've got 11. And then I've got an extra 1200. I must be doing something. I must be figuring out something wrong. Look at my calculator over here. 75 refineries of petroleum coke for 75 of heavy oil residue. We did the 75 of heavy oil residue. So did that roll? No, because it worked out correct with the amount of oil. At least I think it did. Check the end of that just to rule that out. We always rule out mistakes. I am worried now. In which case, it is time for this. This way. Something's gone wrong, and I don't think it's my fault. This last pipe, there should be 20 refineries after this last pipe. If there's not, I've messed up the amount of refineries, which is going to be a headache to fix. There should be 20? Or should there be 19? Shoot, I don't remember. There's 20, I think we're fine. There's 20. Okay, that's fine. It's possibly an error with my overclocking then, so let's figure out. I've got to find how many petroleum cokes we've got. I've possibly overclocked too much at the other end. Maybe I... Oh, you know what? I thought I was short 8 and I was only short 7. I've added another one. I bet that's what's going to happen. We're going to go up here and I'm going to have 60... I'm going to be short 7, not 8. I'm going to have 68 when I thought I only had 67. If that's what it is, then that will be a relief. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Right, that's 50 to there. I have 68. So I did it as needing 8 more and I only needed 7 more. So there's 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6. Seven. Right. So now I don't know why I thought I was short 8. I think because I measured it from the other end and I had 1 or 2, 3 extra on the other end, whereas I measured it as a set of 4. It doesn't matter. All that matters now is I know what the problem is. So we've got 120. I think this whole block is not overclocked now. Okay, 120. So we've got 3 by 120, which is 360. And a 240. So that's 600 there. And I can't get a 720, so that's a 600. And this is, and these are 600. All of these are 600. Right. So we've got 3 600s. So we have 11. Do we have 11 or do we only have 10? This is 9, 10. We only have 10 720s, which is 7,200, plus 3 600s. This is 9,000. Please let this be. Okay. Problem solved. So this 600 can be used to top up these 10 720s to make 10 belts of 780. Let me get my notes again. Sorry about all the math. It is not my strong point. So we've got 10 720s. Add 600 makes 10 780s. And then we have 2 600s left. I didn't save that note. check that is 600 because now I'm having doubts. 240. 21, 21, 23, 60, 240. 600, yeah. Two 600s. Right, so I can add part of that 600 to the 780. So that's 80. So then we'll be left with one 420 at the end. So we can have 11 780s and one 420, right? Yep. Alright. So this one needs to be added to all of these. Which is a little bit fiddly because they're all kind of close together. We could spread them out here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make them all one apart though. Probably would have been better if I'd done them as a bus then. Or if I'd done it as an overflow onto an overflow onto an overflow. Best way to do this then. The best way to do this is to have them on a vertical bus. And not have them like this, but a vertical bus would be so big. It is going to be an easier way. Okay. It is going to be an easier way though to add. Or I'll just overflow them from down here. I'll leave that math up there just for a second. So what I mean is, if I have a merger here, which really doesn't want to match up with that, okay. If I have a merger here, then that'll take 60 off this. Come on, why won't you line up? This is not snapping, I do not understand. Okay, whatever. And then if we have a splitter, then this is not 720 anymore. It's a little far, actually. Let's have that. Let's have it as far over as we can. Now this belt is not 720. It is 640. No. 660. Okay. Then if we remove this, this is 660. Why will none of you snap? What is happening? Are these straight belts not straight or something? Get rid of you. Hang on. So now, what the hell? Okay, the straight belts are not straight. What is happening with the straight belts? Anyway, so that one is... God, you still won't snap? What the hell is happening? So this one was 660. This one's now 780, so we don't need to touch it. This one's taken it off, so it's 660. And now that'll take 120 off that 720. So this is only 600. Really should be doing signs for this. This is a big risk to not do signs with this. I don't know why it will not do a straight belt. That one is now 780. This one is 600. Should be doing signs on these. I'm going to do signs so I don't have to keep counting this. Or I'll draw it on my whiteboard. That's easier for me to keep track of. Oh, no, I'm not going to use my whiteboard. That's annoying. Let's use notes. Get rid of this. Signs is better. Use signs. This is what people come here to watch, me losing my mind. Oh god. There's crap in my inventory. Right, so this is 720. That made 780, so this is 660. I don't think I need this many signs, but it'll help me keep track because my brain is not working. So that's 660. To make 780, that needs 120. This is 720 minus, so that's 600. We don't need to say 780 after every single one of those because I'm going to know that it's 780. Not that. No. Okay. Now. Having a hell of a time with straight conveyors not being straight. And mergers not wanting to attach to them properly, but whatever. So this one is now 780 and doesn't need any further attention. This is a better way to do this. I don't think it's going to fit, but we'll see. So this is 600. Yes. So there's the 780, not needing any more attention. This is not going to go straight because it doesn't like me. They're all slightly out of whack, but God. Is that not running straight? I cannot tell. Oh, it is running straight. Okay. So that one was 600. So that needs to take 180 from 720. So this will be 540. Yep. I'm gonna end up with so much petroleum coke in my inventory. This is just a headache and a half. And none of these are going straight. Oh, that one did. A liar of me, why don't you? So they won't go straight on the initial bit where I set them up, and then they'll go straight afterwards. Okay. Fine. Next one will be here. Just do it like this. There we go. And then we need a splitter there. And again, it won't go straight, even though that was from a straight belt. Because, screw you, that's why. Autosave. So, that's 540. Oh god. Sorry, I just realised I might have worked that out wrong. No, that's right. So to make 540 turn into 780, we need 240, which means that'll leave 480. This one. Oh god, 480. There is not going to be enough room for this. Miss one somewhere? No. Did you just curve at the end? Oh, thank goodness. Really? Why are you doing this to me? This one isn't straight. This one's so off. Okay. Merge here, please. Alright, there's another 780. Probably should clear up my inventory because it's probably full of petroleum coke. Oh, there's not actually that much on there. No. Alright, 480. That's not right. 480. Needs 300 to make 780. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're just stepping down by 60 every time. So 420 from this one. See, this is what I mean. I overcomplicate it. I should have just done a vertical blast. That would have been simpler. So we're not going to have space for this. We don't have room for this. What am I doing? Alright, I need to actually start moving all of these over. Maybe not that far. that's not as big of a gap. What the hell? Or it's a bigger gap. Is that a bigger gap than that one? That's better. Sure, why not? It doesn't look great. Impeccable timing as always, autosave. Managed to demolish half the floor into the bargain. Now will you be straight though? Should have just done this from the start. I still can. I can go back and fix it. We all know that I won't. We're merging onto this one here. Cease. Instead of doing it like that, I am going to do it from the start. There we are. Hopefully that should give me a straight belt. It does. Good. So that was 460, wasn't it? 420. Plays it. So this should be 380. It's gonna end up a bit wonky at the end. At least we'll have enough space. All right. Builds right. Yeah. This is not fun. Can I... Wouldn't give me a splitter then. Oh great, we're going to get a straight again. Thanks. Very helpful. Probably my fault, I probably did it crooked. $320. So over the whole course of this, we won't even lose one belt. That's why they're also, there's still going to be so many of them. This is going to not reduce us to even 12 belts, or 11 belts, whatever it is. I don't know. So sick of building belts. Why did I think such a big factory was a good idea? Why did you guys let me do this? Why did nobody tell me I was insane? Belt. about this. I do this. I think I have enough. I still don't think I'm gonna have enough space. I'm just going to check my numbers here for a second. Because I have some doubts here. So this is 720. That'll take 60 to make that 780. So this will be 660. $660. There's a crate there. I just noticed. Those. Right, so that will take 60, so it'll leave 660. This will be 660, so this will need 120, so it'll take 120, which will leave 600. 600 will require 180. 180 away from 720. Be 540. Right, we're going right so far. 540 will need 240. Whoops, 720. It's 480. Okay, so it does work. Okay. 540. 720. So 660, 600, 540, 480, 420, 360. Whoop. That's where I went wrong. I knew I'd gone wrong somewhere. 380 is only 40 less. 360. Right, 360. So this will be 300. Alright. And then this one will be 240. We are actually going to run out of space here. Oh god, why did I do it this way? Should have just run a vertical bus and brought this 600 in and added it to all of them. But then this makes them 780 immediately, which is probably necessary for the station. Bring these all up to the same length for a second. Oh. Some of these belts aren't even going to be here. This is so much worse than just doing that vertical bus. I should have just done it. This is horrific. I hate this. I'm actually getting annoyed with this. Not because of the game or anything, but because of myself. Like, I should have known better. Now I'm going to end up with a weird number at the end. Stops doing mega factories because of this. Why did I start doing this? This isn't even a mega factory. This is making one thing. This is literally a modular factory. I guess it's not. A modular factory would have been to make them down on the actual nodes. I need this to be a little further out, actually. It needs space to merge. Without the merger clipping into the next belt. God, why? Just to suffer. That is not straight. There's like a little kink at the end there. Alright, what was this number again? 300? 240. $380. I think that's the last one too. Okay, well, no. So now it's going to be different here. So this is 600. Ooh, further. So merger here. Belt here. This is 600, isn't it? 240 and 3 120s. Yeah, this is 600. So we only need 300 on there, so there'll be 300 left. Not there. Here. You are not even attempting to be straight. That is disgusting. But I am too enraged to do anything about it. And these are each 600, so I can't even add. It's gonna get... Oh god, okay, fine. Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. Whatever, 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 whatever. This is so much messier than the other way I could have done it, but the problem is I'm invested now. So that's going to take 380. So there'll be 220 left after this one. Okay, well we can combine that with this one. Okay, look, look, look. This is going to take 300 from this 600, which will leave 300. We can... It'll take 380 from this 600. Which will leave 220. Which we can add to this 600 and be left with 7... So... Let me just make sure I've done this right. No, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, why doesn't that work out? How many 780 belts will I have? This one, 1, 2, plus 9, so that is 11. 8580. It's 420. Why? 1A. Something's gone wrong. It's not even 4 hours into the stream and I've already massively messed up. Okay. Let me see what I've done wrong here. So there's 380, 720. So this is 240. Wait. 540. That should not be 380. Oh, I did 180. Idiot. Why did I say 380? Oh my god. Alright. That changes things. So 180 here. There'll be nothing left from that. This is a 600. We add that to 180. That's a 780. And then we're just left with this. These two 600s. Slice, I'm in the middle of a mental breakdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should have 10 and 1200 left over. Yes, okay. Good God, okay. Okay, now I have 10 belts of 780. And 2 belts of 600. So we can do 6 platforms. Because we can do 5 with the 2 belts of the 10 belts of 780, and then we can do another one with 6 platform station. Oh god, that was painful. And if that was painful for me, I can only imagine how painful it is for anyone watching. Good god. What a headache. Alright. I'm going to set the station a bit back because I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with this one for a while, and I need to be able to get onto this line. Whereabouts are we? Probably want to be a little over. Maybe like here? Do we want to be central or do we want to be right far over? I'm gonna do it right over here. There. Now we need 6 freight platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, petroleum coke. I should also mark that as available over here, shouldn't I? Oh, that was such a headache. I am exhausted. $9,000 a minute. That is a ridiculous number. Oh, and I'm probably just going to use the same color as I use for coal or something. Okay. We'll do a different icon, actually. Do a train station. Although, that does just look like a train station, doesn't it? Why am I having so much trouble editing markers lately? Why 9k coke? So you see, basically I started off, I was going to do fused frames, right? And then I realized I need aluminium casings, and then I realized there was bauxite near where I was going to make the fused modular frames, so I thought I'll make the aluminium there, but then the coal was a little too far away to run a belt, and that seems like a really minor thing now, so I thought I'll make petroleum coke somewhere on the map. I'll find some oil and make some petroleum coke, and then I can just take it there on a train. And so I came back down to Blue Crater and found there was a whole heap of oil there that I hadn't used. I realized how much I used petroleum coke for alternates, and I decided, well, I might as well make as much petroleum coke as I can from the oil that was there. And then I discovered that that would make 9,000 petroleum coke a minute, and it would use like 150 refineries, and I thought, that's fine, I can do that. And that was like 2 hours ago, and now I want to die. Right. So, oh fun, but why did you use oil to make coke? Well, because I need it for aluminium. So I thought if I make it here, then this can be like a central setup, right? So that I never need to make petroleum coke elsewhere. Also, I have a couple of alternates that use it. So I have electrode circuit boards, electrode aluminum scrap is what uses it. I also have a bunch of others that I haven't unlocked yet, so it will get used. I probably won't ever need to worry about petroleum coke again until I do, because that is how Satisfactory works. It likes to make you think you've got enough, but you never do. Not really. Look, I won't have to worry about petroleum coke maybe ever, but if I do, it's not going to be for a long time. Did I just put those out of... I did. With every single one, I made them closer. Fine, I'll just make the end one closer. Do you have the alum one that uses coke to make scrap? Yes. That was the idea of making it. Oh, you... I knew that one was out of line, to be fair. Huh? Okay, I don't know why you wouldn't cooperate the first time, but alright, fine. This is an insane amount of petroleum coke. Like, I figured out that also... You know what's really funny? Is, do you know how much... This is 9,000 petroleum coke. Do you know how much aluminium I can make with that? 45,000 a minute. Why did I do this? There isn't enough bauxite on the map to do that. So that's why I was like, no, I can justify it by saying about the alternate recipes. It's fine. That's so funny though. 45,000 a minute. Imagine making 45,000 aluminium. Imagine trying to get rid of all that water. There's not enough bauxite on the map to do that at all. So if it was just for the aluminium, I would not have made this much. Not a chance. I know you only need one storage container as a buffer before station, but I'm going to do two because, look, I'm doing ridiculously too much of anything today, so why not do too many bloody containers as well? But look, now anytime I want to make aluminium, I can just chuck in a train station. And, the funny thing is that I'm making aluminium over there. Like, I've done this in a really convoluted way. I'm making aluminium over there somewhere. There. And this is petroleum coke is to make the aluminium over there. But do you know what I have arriving at this station right here? About 2,500 aluminium a minute. And do you know what it's being used for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what I don't like? I don't like this. I have to make lifts go through lifts. It is the only... it's the only way I find acceptable about like clipping lifts like this, one through the other. I very much don't care. This is actually going to be a little bit painful to set up. Where's the... Are you not quite going to line up? No, they are going to line up, it's fine. God, I hate this. Because you have to do this, essentially, to use both. Which means inevitably you have to clip them. God. This is actually hideous. I'm really angry about this. No, I'm doing this through the floor. I'm not running belts across the roof. That's outrageous. But the refineries are right there, aren't they? Oh, Satisfactory, you are trying me today. Oh, Lord, I'm being tested. No, it's fine. It is absolutely fine. And yes, I'm going to clip them like this. And no, I do not care. I just think of it as it's just a conveyor lift with a splitter on it. I don't know. Don't try me. Don't try me today, I'm not in the mood. It actually took a surprisingly short amount of time. I thought that it feels like I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. It's just past the 4-hour mark. Today is crawling and I do not know why. Is that? Probably because I'm doing unbearably boring stuff. That's part of why I'm not playing any other games at the moment. I'm just doing Satisfactory because it's starting to wear on me so much that I know if I start playing something else for a break from Satisfactory, I will not come back. It's like, you know, where you know if you sit down you're not going to get back up again. That's how I feel about Satisfactory right now. Like, I know if I stop, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Are you clipping horrifically? Actually, you're barely clipping at all. Okay, next one's these two. I realize that makes it sound like I'm not enjoying Satisfactory. I am still 99% of the time enjoying it. It's just that little 1% of the time that I'm like, God, get me out of here. But 100% of the time when that happens, it's my own doing. Like, I do something where I'm like, overdo something, and I'm like, why did I do this? It's regret. I think it's less that Satisfactory is getting boring for me, and it's more the fact that my decision making is getting worse. And these ones are going to have to travel so far. Oh god, I have to bring these ones miles. Okay. That through, did I? Alright, I'll just set these all up and then I'll connect them. Ah! Dory fell. Just ran all these belts and now I'm demolishing them again. In fact, I ran them twice and demolished them, and now I'm doing it again. Why did I do this? Now, I should have 2 more here and then those 2, yeah. Oh, that's not a good idea for a straight belt. I've had 8-hour streams that felt shorter than this. I've only been here for 4 hours and 12 minutes. Insane. That's not going to work with a straight belt. Okay, maybe it will. Alright. Now I should have 2 more and then the 2 600s, yeah. Ridiculous thing is, I'm not even gonna... I still have to set up the aluminium. Oh, is that clipping through the wall? No? Fine. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my, yeah. I'm so done with this. Alright. Just these 2, and we'll be able to move on and do something else. I still have to connect the train line, though. There were much neater ways that I could have done this. Fiercely. Always the case. And I picked like the worst possible way. to combine all of these because I kind of didn't know how I was going to connect them to the station or anything. So I picked a really idiotic way of merging them that's meant that this end of it's messier, but I mean... I don't know. I think it's a lot easier when you're... However many hours I am into this save now, like, God, like 300 hours, over 300 hours now. And if you've done things really messily, it's very tempting and very easy to just give up on making anything tidy because you're like, well, everything else is a mess, so why bother? And that's how you end up with an absolutely atrocious state of affairs. Because you're just like, well, there's no point making this bit tidy because nothing else is, and then you just end up, it just gets worse. It gets worse and worse and worse. And it feels like a time bomb, like when I'm working on something like this. Because this is boring. I wouldn't sit and watch someone for 2 hours building a mega factory to make 9,000 petroleum coke. You're ridiculous. Why would I do that to myself? So I feel like this, like I said, like a time bomb. Pressure to try and be entertaining. Alright, there we go. It's all connected. I'm going to close it up and never come in here again. Why aren't you running? Oh, you're full? Huh. I try to make things run with 100% efficiency, but then sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. And so I try and say to myself, well, nothing really has to. It's not a disaster if something doesn't run at 100% efficiency, unless it's nuclear power. Unless it's going to result in your power grid going down, something running slightly below 100% is not a problem. And it's really weird the number of times I've built something and I go in and look at all the machines and they're all running at 100% efficiency and yet it's not putting out what it should be putting out. And I just give up at that point. Like, I don't know. I've done everything I can. It's telling me that I did it right. Oh, I feel like I've just sealed up Pandora's box. I'm so happy to never see that again. Now, we need to make a way for this to connect. We have the modular frames connecting to the main train line, so that's good. Now we need a way for this to connect to the main train line. Which will be over here somewhere. I'm guessing we'll have it go... arrive on this track and leave on the other track because it's going that way, so I would say here. Alright, now we gotta do the thing again. Which I did earlier. I gotta try and remember how I did it. I know I saw that. Hang on, let me just look at this for a second. Alright, that'll be the leaving one, not the arriving one. The arriving one will have to be down here. Make that this one, I think. Yes. This can be the arrival point. Give me that ramp. Five. Done. Alright. Now my favourite part. Getting these blasted tracks to connect. 100% happy with that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it any better. Oh, actually, yes, I can. There we go. Alright, so this is leaving. Have I done it the opposite side again? Yes, I have. I continue to do that every time. Right, this is the arrival track. I need a signal. Signal. Come on. Just go where I want you to go. And it needs to go over there. These buildings are staying here, so I might as well have this ramp down, actually. Sure. Okay. This is going to clip through if I try and connect that, isn't it? No, it's just not going to work. Right. There we are. Nuts. I have to get a bit creative here. Why do you persist in doing that? Oh! Fiddlesticks. I hate train tracks. I like trains, but I hate train tracks. That's what happens when you're trying to go downhill and around a corner at the same time. There. That will do. Now I need that signal down here. Yeah. It's gonna say no exit signal because I haven't done that yet. Do me a favour and go right there. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Also put a block signal at the start of the station here, just in case there's one parked in the station. Alright, there's our entry. Now we need our exit. And I will build the exit backwards. Alright, so the exit will head onto this track. That actually went ridiculously smoothly. That never happens. The path signal will have to be on the way in, but we'll put a block signal on the way out. That will say no exit signal because I haven't done the other bit at the other end. Actually, no, it's quite happy to do that. Okay, well, fine. Make a liar of me again. How do you like doing that? What are you doing? train tracks cooperating for once, and that's a first. And this is the exit. So we need path signal here, which will probably say the signal loops onto itself. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Possibly to do with what's happening at the other end. When I connect this up, it might work. Never think that you've done a signal wrong until you've actually finished your track. Quite often you'll get weird little things that'll happen, and then once you've finished like the actual track, then it won't do it. Not saying that's what's going to happen here. It is entirely possible that a signal error is going to occur. Just want to go down to here without clipping through them. Is that too much to ask? Fine. Alright, there's our exit. I don't think we actually need... We don't need one here. This one needs one here. There we go. That's why, because I didn't have a path in. And we got that here. Path in, block out. Path in, block out, path in, block out. We didn't have a block out on this one. We are done. Alright. I'm actually going to put a train in here. All ready to go. With 5 freight cars, which I'm going to probably need another engine for. Always best to keep it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's 6 freight cars, isn't it? We'll definitely need another engine. Yeah. These also all need to be load, which they already are. We are going to call this train Coke train. And it is going to stop at the petroleum coke, and then it'll have other things that it'll do. It's going to be full now. Yeah. So we now have petroleum coke being manufactured. 9,000 a minute, and it's connected to the main express line. So that's it. That's it for over here then. It's an insane amount of petroleum coke. All right. Wow. Okay. We've successfully connected one train. I don't know what train I'm going to use to connect the heavy modular frames to the fused frame factory. I don't think I put a train in over there. That's only going to be a single train and carriage. But the petroleum coke train is fine, just like that. Does obviously only have a single direction at the moment, but it would be very easy for me to add a ramp up for it to go the other way if we need to. Probably unlikely, because all the bauxite, there's no bauxite down this end of the map that I haven't used yet. This is also, my god, I've had Uber Eats and now I've got Domino's telling me to order food. Yeah, there's also this in the way, but I mean, right, is there anything else I needed to do over here? I know what I need to do. I need to add back in an awesome sink for this. This is modular engines. There's no reason for this not to be running and sinking. We also don't need any more magnetic field generators, so I'll add an awesome sink over here for the versatile framework. I'll leave this little magnetic field generator set up though in case I want to do something with that later. I might. Alright, so now that can run. This is the modular engines factory. That can run. I don't think there's anything else not being used. The resin is being sunk. What's being made in this factory? What is this? Is this just wire? Where is this wire all going? Why is it running? This way? Is this a smart plating? Is this just a whole heap of wire pipes? What's happening in here? What are you making? Rotors? Where are they going? Is this just for the depot? Oh lord, that is just rotors for the depot. I have absolutely no idea how many per minute are being made in here, but it looks like a lot. I should work this out. 5. How many of these are there? This is not overclocked, is it? No, this one isn't, so we'll check the other end. See how many rotors per minute are being made here, because I'll add that to the map. What was I making these for? Is this just for funsies? 24? 24 with none overclocked. 120 rotors per minute, apparently. Okay. Sure. I wish you could use an icon that was a picture of the actual item. Okay, so we've got those there. I'm just adding a smart splitter on this. We should be having everything overflowing and running. Not there. Not there either. There's an awesome sink in the way. No, not there. Right, we'll put a sign on there. Don't you do it, sign, I swear. Okay. There. Alright, rotors there, apparently. Those awesome sinks are actually getting their max capacity of whatever it is, resin, a minute, so we'll just sink these here. So that's all rotors in there. That's the modular engines, because underneath is a smart plating. That's the versatile framework. I think that's it as far as anything that's needing to be sunk over here. Why are you doing that thing with the train carriages being red? And I'm pretty sure everything over here is being sunk as well. Apparently not. Some steel there not being sunk. No, that's just water not used. That's fine. A lot of stuff is being sunk over here. How's our power situation going, by the way? Checked on that in a while. We should do that. Max consumption 131, production 1. Why has my production gone down? That should be 128. Something screwy's going with my power. Oh god, I'm sick of troubleshooting the power. It should be perfectly fine. It should be adequately... That's really weird, actually. For it to go that long without messing up. And now to be messing up again. 128? I'm sure it was 128. I've got 500 rocket fuel generators going. It should be 128. I need to talk about here. I need to add some signals to this. What would be wrong with my power? I'll go over and have a look because it won't take me long to go over there on the train. And that is concerning. Also, since we're about to start using this network, I will need to put in some signals. And get rid of any trains on the track that I can see. There's another one ahead of me. What is that blue glow? Is there uranium there? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Wow, does it do a blue glow for radiation? Or is that the void? It's just because of the void, I think. Oh, goodbye, train. Nice knowing you. Well, there's one right here. I'll take this one. I just have to remember to get rid of that one, I guess. All the signals look like they're working properly. That one's clear, so there's no trains on that track. That's good. I couldn't remember if I'd done the signals on that intersection yet or not. Looks like I have actually done them on most intersections. So that's good. Alright, this one's got a path signal red. And a block signal red, so there's a train on this track somewhere. That one has no exit signal because that track is not complete. The train on this one will be down near the power plant. There it is. Alright, we've got some blenders not working here. Why? Unless it's because they're full. This isn't a compacted coal problem again, is it? No, they're all adequately provided for. What's happened? Full. Okay, that's alright then. Okay, then what's the problem? You're not full. Why not? What are you not getting enough of? No, you're getting plenty of everything. But you. You're too full. Okay. That makes complete sense. Why are you... Okay, well then, I'm lost. I think we'll have to work backwards. I'll have to look at the generators and see where we've got red lights. Not enough nitric acid. Hello? Why? Empty. Okay. Your fuel gen's using up... No, they're not. But apparently we don't have enough nitric acid, so something's gone screwy with that. Is this full? Okay, the nitric acid is the problem. Why have we got a nitric acid problem? Is it a nitrogen gas not quick enough? 0%. Can't get rid of it. Right. Why are these pumps not running? Okay, that's full. This pipe's full. This pipe's full. This pipe's full. This, I have not had a problem with nitric acid yet. This is very strange. These are all full. I'm guessing it's the... Why is this not getting full? That's not. That's not. That's... Pipe bug? I'm always really reluctant to immediately jump to the assumption that it's a bug. What do we got here? I just got to work these out because do we have any overclocking? We have one overclock there. Alright, so we've got 30 by 8, 9. 270. And 63. So we've got a little over 300. Interesting. We've got adequate head lift because we've got pumps on everything. We do need the pumps, yes, because they lift it up to this height. So we've got about 330 total. I might make all of this Mark II. That will empty them and restart them, which is a pain, but they don't need, none of them need, I mean, they're only putting out 30 a minute. They don't need, or 60 a minute between the two, between the pairs. So they don't need, Mark II at that point. Let's see how that goes. Now that's full. This could be a pipe, the thing with the pipes averaging. We probably potentially could also have some backflow happening because I don't have valves on them. Maybe that'll do it. Still not getting that 330 average. $320, $280, $316, $290, $316, $280, $323. Might just take a bit to get up to it. 21. See, each of them's only putting out 30 a minute, so it would take them 10 minutes of not being used at all. for this pipe to fill. Or for it to average 300. Add up how much you're making to make sure you're making the right amount. Because it is the power factory. I should be. Let me just check the Satisfactory tools. So what was it for 800 generators? I'm going to have to look up the consumption rate of the fuel generators. Let me check. Fuel generators. I think it's 7.5 a minute for rocket fuel. Oh, sorry, 4.1667, okay. Per generator, 800. I don't have the full amount in there. So it's 333336. I don't know what alternate I used for these. I may not have used the same alternates that I'll have available but I'll just check. Alright, where's my nitric acid? 333 per minute. Which is what we just worked it out to be, because it's 9 by 30. Plus 63. So we are making enough. We're definitely making enough, and that's to power 800 generators, and I don't have 800 generators running. So we absolutely have enough nitric acid in here. It could also be because I'm using the hover pack. That's not helping. You shouldn't hover near things when you're trying to debug stuff. It's like there's none flowing out. This is full. So these are stopping running because they are full of nitric acid. Well, this one was. Where did it go? This one. Where did it go? I just saw one that was full. Oh my god, it's gone. It emptied. Not enough nitrogen gas. There it is. Right, why aren't we getting enough nitrogen gas? That has not been a problem before. You're the train that's responsible for it. Actually, no, you're not. No empty tanks. Right, how much package of nitrogen gas did we need? 1334 a minute. So we need 2 belts of that running. Is that running 2 belts? That isn't running 2 belts. That's only running 780. Huh, okay. Right, we found the problem. We've got a bottleneck here. We're not getting enough. That's only a Mark IV as well. Hang on. Fascinating. How did this happen? Okay, where do we need to take these? This is a bit of a cluster, isn't it? Maybe I'll backtrack it. It's gonna be a bit of a pain trying to divide these. How many unpackages do I have? We can do 60, 612. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. I would not have underdone it this badly. Oh no, it's 1334 nitrogen gas, not... Yeah, so 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, that's 5. 1200. It's close enough. One of these is probably overclocked. Yep, the last one is. Yep. So we do have the right amount. Our issue is the amount getting in. So we're not supplying enough. So how many bottles? How much nitrogen gas in a bottle? 60, 240, 612, 240. So it's 4 times. So we need to divide it by 4. We only need 333 bottles per minute. we not getting 333 minutes? Then we don't need to. Because basically, it looks like to work out how much you're getting, you get 4 times as much nitrogen gas as packages. So if you get 1 package of nitrogen gas gives you 4 nitrogen gas, essentially. So 60 of these gives you 240, so... So then we should be getting enough. This is full. It's possible we're not getting rid of the empty canisters quick enough. Maybe there's not enough empty canisters in the system to keep it flowing. Are you full? Yes. Are you full? Yes. Okay, this is odd. Perhaps it's not... Right, you have enough nitrogen gas. There's no more bottles. And there's no train. I reckon this could be an empty canister thing. May not have enough circulating through the system. I'll also check at the packaging plant. It is highly possible that... What train goes there? I cannot remember. One of these goes to the packaging plant, which is a little bit of a trip. I don't really want to go there. It's the one that goes... Actually, it's any that do compacted coal. I can follow those. It's possible that there's just not enough empty fluid tanks in the system to be fully loaded at the other end. So it's only ever bringing like half a car of empty fluid tanks or half a car of packaged. Because now it's sitting there and there's none coming out. So this needs to be feeding constantly, ideally. So yeah. Should use drones. Because one drone can bring stuff both ways. I didn't have drones when I set this up. This, that was set up ages ago. What are you? What have you got? Alright, yeah, I'll take this one. And a train can take things both ways as well. So it takes the empty, and it doesn't need fuel. It takes the empty tanks one way and gives them to the packaging plant and then brings them back full. So it works fine. I try to avoid using drones. I used them way too much in early access, and I mean, it was annoying them because they needed batteries, so then of course you had to build a stupid bloody battery setup for them. But I just generally... there's a lot less freedom with drones because they will pick up what's there and they will drop off what they have. You don't get to tell them not to drop things off or not to pick things up. So a drone port can only be really used for one thing, unless you want to run sushi belts, and then you run into a whole lot of headaches with that. Yeah, trains are just objectively better in my opinion. And it's not really a problem, like it's not, I don't need a drone to do it because a train just needs an extra car. I just went through a pole. A train just needs an extra car to carry the empty ones back. Bean, no! No, Bean! But yeah, it's all moot. Anyway, I didn't have drones when I set it up. At least I don't think I did. It was a long time ago. God, I built this fuel setup months ago. Yeah. I need to fix that, don't I? Now, let's check out the packaging plant. Sorry, I tend to over-explain stuff. I've been misunderstood too much in my life. Alright, here's our packaging plant. Let's see, do we have anything coming out? All's quiet. We do not. Excuse you. So here's the problem. Yeah, alright. We don't have any more empty fluid tanks, that's the only problem. Because they were a temporary setup with the aluminium. And I think I've cut them off now. We had a buffer as well. Now let's make sure we're making enough nitrogen gas here. So it's by 4. These all the same? No. We have 75 by 5 and 150. So 375 plus 150, 525. We multiply that by 4, 2100. That is more than enough nitrogen gas. So if anything, we should have a surplus of nitrogen. You can just have these and you can push those out too. Is that the empties flowing back in? Interesting. No empties? Oh, here they are. Yep, there they are. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough going through the system. I think I was worried when I set it up. I was worried about putting too many empty canisters in the system and having it, like, jam up. But we need to be at the point where it doesn't ever run out at either end. So when this train arrives, we should have... This one also, I'm pretty sure, is the one that fetches bauxite for the aluminium plant. It fetches iron for the plates as well. I'll just see where that goes. No, it's not. That's one that fetches bauxite. You have a buffer for the trains on both input and output. Not needed in this case. I do have buffers up in a buffer up in there in the packaging plant. I think I need to add some more to the system, but I don't have... I guess I could get some from the store, and then I won't have to make them, but I'm not sure. I'd rather not waste my coupons on something so silly. One coupon for 100. I'm gonna get 20 stacks. Shush. Oh, she actually said something different that time. I was ready to shush her. That's... Why did I only get 1 stack? Wait, what? What did I do? I only picked 1. Huh? How did I manage to do that? Come on. 10. Oh, I didn't plus them. Righto, whatever. I don't have enough space. What is all this crap in my inventory? There we go. That should help. So realistically, you want both of these to be still flowing when the train shows up. This isn't the train. I've got a couple of compacted coal trains. Alright, how's the power going now? Have we improved it at all yet? Probably not. Oh, it's at 120. So it probably was working for a bit, for quite a long time, because there would have been a bunch kind of in reserve. But now that we're actually starting to put like 2/3 to 3/4 of the demand on the power plant as its capacity, that's when you start noticing the bugs. When you build a capacity plant, when you build a rocket fuel plant that can feed 800 generators and you only have like 100 or 200 on there for a while, you're not going to see the bugs. Because if only a quarter of the stuff is getting through and working, it doesn't matter, it's still going to work. I need to change the stream title again. Because I'm finished the petroleum coke. There we go, that's better. This looks much better. What train is it? I think this is it coming now. How are we going? Is this still got some left? Oh, it's going to run out. There could be more at the other end though, because I did load a bunch at the other end. The important part is there's still some flowing in. So I have a buffer for the empty canisters. Let's check that. If that's full, then we'll be all set. Or if it's got some in it to keep running into the machines. It looks like it does. Okay, it's still got plenty in there, so... Oh, hi. Can I have that? Thanks, bye. Nailed it. Right. That's another compacted coal one. So that wasn't the right train. Where is it? Is this it? Train 1? Which one of you? God, I've got to name these trains better. What's your name? Let me out. I don't want to go for a ride. Right, here it is. Alright, what have you got as far as... You're the wrong one. What are you here for? What do you even do here? What's your name? Train 1? What's your timetable? This is the bauxite fetch train. That's not an ideal name for it, but it keeps it... at least I'll know what that means. If I read bauxite fetch, I'm going to know which train it is. It's the train that gets bauxite from the red bamboo forest and brings it to the aluminium plant. This is the rocket fuel supply train. So this brings nitrogen gas over and takes the packaged empty tanks. What is in this one? This is iron. So it takes that for the nitric acid. Now, how many empty fluid tanks did you put in? That is not many. Let's add a little more. With them being consumed so much, and with the buffer at the end, I don't think we're at any risk of overloading it. I probably shouldn't say that, but... Well, I didn't say anything that time. Okay. Oh, here's another CC train. I'll just name these guys so that they don't keep confusing me. I think I'll spend the rest of the stream doing a bit of debugging. Doing a bit of problem solving. Now, hopefully, if we've got a nice full buffer here of empty tanks. It hadn't stopped producing it when the train arrived, which is the most important part. We don't, okay. As long as it doesn't get to the point where it stops making packaged gas. Look, I'm going to put even more in because I have so much space in here. There's this whole buffer for them. I'm worried about the one at the other end. It will never produce more than the train can take. I have like 25 stacks. Oh shoot, now I've got to clean out this inventory. Hang on. Making that plasma sphere very angry that it can't get to me. I need to drop off these magnetic field generators at my space elevator as well. Those. Alright, we'll put them in here. There we go. That will fix it. I am absolutely certain of that now. There is done. Doggo, do I know you? Doggo? I do not know you. Have a berry. You will be called. Comment, I'm not going to get through all of the names by the time Fixmas ends. And I will not give them reindeer names when they do not have antlers. Now this has obviously stopped because I've started putting all the fluid tanks in up the top. Oh, I should actually check that again. Bro, why didn't you just eat the berries off the bush? They're not actually getting a chance to fill up because it uses them at a rate of 150 a minute. Well, that one does. These are 75 per minute. Okay, that one's full. Are these ones all full? Okay, they've manifolded in now. Alright, that's good. I think that rocket fuel train might have just gone through again. Hope not. Where's the rocket fuel? Okay, he's all the way over there. It is a long trip. That is the other possibility. Is it could be a traffic issue. In which case that will be solved by the new train system because it will no longer go around and interact with all those. It'll go up here onto the expressway. Hello? Right, I've already named you. I will take you though. Alright, I'll be right back. train ride. Now, this is the thing. There's a fair amount of traffic on this line. So I don't know. See how well this is feeding at this end. Let's see how it's going now. If we've got a point where the packaged nitrogen gas is backed up, that would be great. Hey, that looks a lot more healthy. Okay. You are all at... The efficiency on these might take a while to tick up. Full. Now, the thing that I don't understand is this is full of nitric acid. Is it because I'm hovering near it? It's not putting its nitric acid out. This pipe is full. This pump is not running. This pipe is full. This pipe isn't. This pipe isn't. This may be taking lowest priority because of the one above it, so I think that for fluids... Well, that's weird, because lowest usually takes priority. This is not full. Pump is most definitely not the wrong way, because if it was, this wouldn't be full. It can't be. Is it? Unless this one pump is the wrong way? It could be this one pump. Actually, it could be that. Well, I'll replace it anyway. I didn't even look what it looked like before I did it. Oh well. There we go. Let's check and see if any of the other pumps are potentially the wrong way. Could have been the wrong way, you know? But that'd be very strange. I always check my pumps. These are all the right way. I think it was the wrong way. That's very odd, though. It's happened to me a couple of times now where I've had a pump the wrong way and I've sworn that it was right. Ow. So this should get to full now. Because the amount we need is zone 333. It only needs to be 333, so this should average out to that. It's going to flow out faster than that at the moment because these are all empty. These will all be idle because they can't get rid of their turbo fuel, so that's not a problem. 268. 280. 330, 350. So your flow rate is only ever an average. So this won't constantly run at 330 just because that's what these machines are putting out, because they don't put them out consistently, they put it out in bursts. So like if they put out 30, if it says 30 per minute, they don't put out like 0.5 per second. They go for 30 seconds of nothing and then they release 30 into the system all at once. So that's where I think a lot of people get mixed up, including myself early on with Satisfactory. A lot of people get mixed up with pipe dynamics as they think of them like belts. So when they think, oh, 30 per minute, that means, you know, 30 of them come out per minute. So one every half second. Whereas with fluid, they don't do that. They could do that, and then they release 30 and it goes boosh, all out in one go. And so that means that your pipe, if you've got 10 things making 30 per minute, and you've got a 300 pipe, it won't just sit there at 300 a minute. Every time one of them releases a bunch, it'll add 30. It's an average. So that's why this number will jump up and down, because there's an amount getting put through and there's an amount getting put through. This is averaging way better though. So yeah, it's you got to sort of get around that idea of there being 30 per minute means 0.5 per second. It doesn't. It means that, for example, if it says 30 per minute, it means that every minute 30 will come out. It doesn't mean that one will come out every half second. Am I making sense? So it does 3. It does 30 per minute, and so it does 3 every 10 seconds. Right? It doesn't do 0.3 every second. So this is now it goes for like 10 seconds of nothing, and then 3. And then 10 seconds of nothing, and then 3. Whereas if it was a belt and it was like 30 per minute, it would be 1 every half second. Consistently. Well, they're all running now, I think. Everyone's green. 87%. That could be because of me standing here. Because your hover pack does affect the machines. Why is it waiting? It's had... That is the other thing sometimes with gases or fluids coming in, is that it'll sit there idle when it has enough. So it's got 20 and it's fine. It's got 20 and it's fine. Now it's idle and it will stay idle. Look, it has enough that it could run now. But it just waited like an extra 5 seconds before it started. I hate that about fluids. Sometimes, to be fair, some of the other stuff does that too. We still don't have a full pipe here. Flow rate, because this is a 600 pipe. 320. 280. I really want to see it consistently hitting. These will be full. This will be a full turbo fuel. That's why I can't run. Right. Yep. Wait, still 25 because stack size for liquids is 30. I hate that. I hate that the machines wait until they've got more than they need before they start. This one's not getting rid of all its rocket fuel. That is a perfectly fine reason for you not to be running. Same with this one. Okay, everyone has... It looks like everyone's getting the nitric acid they need now. These ones are running flat out because these are the ones actually supplying stuff. It's all on a closed loop anyway. Like a full... They're all adding in, but... These ones, naturally, they're the closest. So the closest one is... This one will be feeding the most. 1.6. This still doesn't have enough nitric acid. It could also just take some time for that nitric acid mistake to fix as well. Power line is flat, then it should be good. It won't be yet because that's the problem too. The bigger the system, the longer it takes for a bug fix. Like, not a bug fix, but when you've made it, when there's a mistake in the system, the bigger it is, the longer it takes to like self-correct. So this is now getting enough that it's running at 54%. They're now getting enough nitric acid, but only just. Ideally what we would want to see is these pipes full, and they won't be. 53 a minute. 10, 10, 10. I think this one will be 20. So this is 11 point. So this is 41 per minute. This pipe is flowing at 57 a minute. So it's only going to be adding an extra 6 every minute between all of them. So the amount in them might increase by 0.5 per minute for each of these. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. Not quite, no. So it'll wait till this one manifolds through, and because it needs an extra 40 to manifold through, it might get an extra 0.5 per minute, so that'll take like an hour and a half for this one to fill, and for the manifold to increase to that one. So it will take a long time for it to resolve, but it's not worth sitting here watching it and waiting for it to resolve, because it's going to take hours. Just because it is a big system. This still should be 128. I guess it would be worth just keeping an eye on that. Because the power won't be consistent yet. It won't be consistent for hours. Check these pipes. The thing is that the pipes at this end isn't a really good indicator of if it's working properly, because they're all connected together. They will help each other fill. 39. 47. It's better to actually look at the generators and see if we've got any red lights, which I don't have in there. Any reds? And you look to the last ones in the manifold, and I think I can see some reds there. Yeah. So, and I didn't connect these right back to make a loop though, so. Also the other thing is, if you've got just enough to just barely supply everything, then it rests on a knife edge. And, for example, if it's been slightly undersupplying, by the time you notice that something's wrong, then you go back in and fix it. It can take, like if it's taken, for example, 20 hours for a problem to show up, then it can take even more than that for it to resolve once you've fixed the problem. Like, I could do 3 more streams this week and it still might not have finished manifolding through. Okay. So there's one bit fixed-ish. I think I'd like an express line across there. So I'm not going to do the fused frames today. I was going to do the fused frames today. We've got the petroleum coke to do the aluminium. I think maybe it might be time to start rerouting some trains and using this new network and getting rid of the old network, because we're getting some traffic problems. The issue is I can't remember how to connect them. There was I should have written it down. While I was doing it, I wrote it down. It was idiotic. While I was doing these ramps, there was a certain order I had to do, like 3 blueprints, and then under that do 2, and then demolish the top 2, then add 2 others on top of it, and then it lined up the ramp properly. Just all the stuff you have to try and do to line up blueprints is ridiculous. That one is slightly higher than this. Is it going to be quicker? Pull up my map again. Is it going to be quicker for me to add... Oh, that's not my full map. Oh, nuts. I'm going to have to load up the Satisfactory calculator map to help me see if it's going to be more efficient. Because I've got one line that runs up here and one line that runs up here. Is it going to be more efficient to put one across here or to use one across there? I will show you what I mean in a moment. Well, not a moment, it'll take longer than that to load, but I have a line here. I have a line that goes there and one that goes there. Should I add one across here or should I use this one? This one is pretty close, actually. Where's that? I just closed it. Damn it. I may have just answered my own question. Because I'm going to have to go a fair way north to make a... Okay, so it cuts right through here. Whereas if I'm going to have to make one like that. No, that's ridiculous. No, I've just answered my own question, so I don't need to worry about that. So for supplies for this, replace this station necessarily. Maybe not replace it, but maybe just reroute it onto this expressway. It's difficult because it's 2 stations. And they need to be rerouted for different things. I don't have stations on this expressway. This is a way to get to other stations. So both need to enter and exit from this direction. So we need to come into the station here and leave over there. Okay. How should we do that then? Where should I do the ramp? Here. Alright, let me show you. Do a ramp. Double ramp. Go 5 down. That one. Alright. And then, we need to go over there. Let's make a connecting train line before I go any further. So this is the entryway, so this goes off the left track because I'm Australian. Go on the left. It's a little much. I don't like your attitude. I don't want to let it clip at all. I just did the same thing twice. I constantly do that. I think I need to adjust this. Hang on. I think I wanted you to do that. Don't be silly. Stop clipping through the ground. Ugh. There. And we need signal. Path signal in. Because we are entering an intersection. Yes. And block signal out, because at this point we are leaving an intersection. Please cease your nonsense and go on the correct side. Thank you. And we'll need a block signal after this one, but that's right now. Now, where would you like to go? Not worrying too much about making these... oh god, these exits pretty. Or adding supports or anything like that. I will do that at a later date. I thought that was going to be too close. Now, I want this to go into there. However, it needs to cross over this line without interfering with it at this point in time. So I'm going to reroute this a little bit. This will get its own alteration, but not yet. I also don't want to make this the only way to get to this track, because there's other trains that use it that I'm not substituting yet. Just remove this. And probably just do like this, and we might tidy this up a bit some other time, because that's gonna be way too steep. Yeah. At the moment it's just about getting it up here. Why you want to do it like that, but alright. Turns too sharply. Okay. I need to lift it. I need to lift it earlier. I wish you could do an intersection from here. Alright, we're gonna have to change this railway too. I need a shorter bit at the start where I can put an intersection on it. Like so. Why would you... Ah, yes, I remember now. There is a height difference. Hence part of why I'm replacing this whole system, because it doesn't line up with anything. Okay. Now, can we get you up here somehow? Yes, we can. Now, at least it won't collide with this one. I need a path signal here. This is horrific. It will not stay on this line. Yeah. Clock signal there, and path signal here. Those should all function, and they do. This doesn't look good, but it's not staying like that, don't worry. It's just until we reroute all of this. Because once I reroute everything, I can get rid of that track and it won't be a consideration. So there's a path in. We didn't do a block out for this. Need a block out up here. When in doubt, more signals. Okay, good. Block is free. Alright, there's our in. So now a train can come along here and go into there. Now we need the out, which will be on this side. And it's still going to have to go over the top of another train track. But that train track eventually won't be there. I don't even remember what this station... This station does bring some stuff for rocket fuel. What does it bring? No, this is a rubber and plastic. This might be one that I might be able to actually get rid of. I'm going to use this space here, I think, to get this train out of here. Not ideal. I don't like having to lift these. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I don't want to mess with things too much. And yes, I know this looks absolutely horrific. I'm trying to win any design awards here. I'm just trying to keep my train track working while I work on it. God, yes, I know I don't care. Alright. Reconnect you. Right. Train track's still functional, however I can now take this one out over the top of it. Take one from here out over that way. Somehow. Or below it. No, actually, because that goes... I'm losing all sense of time and space here. There we are. Alright. This should be... Is this a path or a block? This is a block. I need a path signal here. This is now an intersection. And block out. And this literally hasn't changed, so that's fine. And this needs to head back. So this needs to go onto this track. Yeah. The leftmost track. Probably here, I would say. This out. To get to my ramp. And then we just need to bring that over to there. I will just these signals first. Oh, actually, I need to run the actual track first. So this will be where the train will go back onto a track. So this is where it rejoins. Oop, it's not centered. My phone is going off today. I'm never this popular. It's not really what I want. That is. Now I can do the signals. So this is path in. So we'll block out here. Need a path in. It's coming in this way, not going out this way. Well, going back onto the expressway that way. Now, I think I'll do a ramp down to here. So, like most things, I prefer to get things functional rather than aesthetic. And then if I want to make them aesthetic later, I can come back and make them aesthetic. I don't have to, it's not the rules. Now I've got to try and turn a corner and go down a ramp again. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Because turning a corner is annoying enough. Trying to do it up a ramp is idiotic. I feel like I just said that to justify how grotesque I'm making this look. Come on, no clipping, please. No, I can't in good conscience, I cannot. Let's just, hang on. I'll redo this ramp. I don't know why I did it like this. I'll redo it. I'll do a corner first. I swear everyone in my house, apart from me, thinks that if a door isn't opened violently, it isn't opened. Give me a break. Oh, come on. Stop. This absolute crud. Let me build my train track. We're lucky I have so much space for this, or I'd be getting very angry. There. Now we can do a ramp. Do you really need to give me that much trouble? Alright. Now, where should I put the path in? Path in up here. Stop Snapchat. What is this? Conflicting entry signal types? I don't believe so. Ah, we need a path signal here. There we go. Alright. So now we have an alternate. We have a detour. but I don't have a detour at the other end. So this is the detour for getting the nitrogen gas and all the other supplies for the rocket fuel plant. So let's take a choo-choo train. And reroute the other end. The other station may actually need to be rebuilt, because it's not world grid aligned and it's just a bit not in a good spot. But when you're working with the power lines, it's tricky. You've got to make sure that you're not undoing anything or destroying anything by... Like, you've got to make sure that you can get it done in the amount of time. You've got to be able to start it and finish it. You can't just leave it. So you've got to be sure when you demolish something that you can replace it. So usually what I like to do for things like that is I like to build the new one next to it and just reroute it. Like I did with the compacted coal last week. I built the whole new factory right next to the old one. Speaking of which, we need to reroute those trains as well. So this will not only be for the hello, we've got a signal error. Oh yes, because we haven't finished the train track. That's fine. Do that now. Which one is my... Oh. Oh. Thought I'd finish this bit. Apparently not. It's just a matter of building some blueprints anyway. Whoop. And removing some power lines that shouldn't be here. Why do they always want to dip into the ground? Every time they just want to go into the ground. God, when I was doing these the other day, every time I connected one of these to another, this happened. And every single time it does it for slightly longer, and I'm just waiting for the day when it crashes. It hasn't crashed yet because of connecting a power line. It's crashed for like 10 other reasons. But not for that. But it does just make it tedious when every time you have to wait several seconds. I'm going to actually time that. I'm going to see how long it takes. Didn't do it that time. Are you serious? It knew I was watching. It knew I was ready to time it, and it was like, okay, I'll be good. No, we're not doing horizontal to vertical. That's ridiculous. Oops. So now we just got a bunch of blueprint connecting to do. And then I can attach this to this. So it's going to have to go downhill quite a bit to get to it, but oh well. We've got that connected. Where should I bring it down? Probably makes the most sense to bring it... I can't bring it down. I could bring it down off a ramp, that's fine. But it's got a long way to travel down. So we probably want to bring it down earlier rather than later. This also is probably not where I'm going to leave the station. I will probably bring all stations up to the same level as the expressway, so this one will probably end up on top of the compacted coal factory. So what I might do is I might bring it down over here, take it quite a long way to there, and then later I will build a new station, probably up here or on top of the coal factory. Yep. That is not low enough, I suspect. I have to take it down a couple here. Maybe even more than a couple. I just realised I've not used double ramps for that. I've just used normal ramps. Wow. That's not it. I love that this comes down on top of the nitrogen factory too. I don't love the fact that the support pillars are straight through the middle of my nitrogen factory, but let's just... Beggars can't be choosers. Right, where are we taking this? I'm probably just going to bring it onto this track here. Or thereabouts. Again, we don't want to be trying to turn a corner and descend. Holy moly, this is a long way down. Gosh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I have to probably bring this down even further. This is not how it's going to stay, so this is kind of a temporary one in the permanent one. It's a bit weird. Where is going to be... Of course that's not an intersection. Okay. Hang on. Change this rail a little so that we've got a spot where we can intersect that. And we have to get this up to there. Which, that's insanity. This might be too much for stuff around to really be worth it. I know what I can do. Take it further back. I could just build the new station. Because I feel like I'm wasting all this time building something that I'm just immediately going to replace. It kind of feels like double handling. It will take me just as long to build a new station as I will spend messing around trying to get this to work, so... You can do the end result. Why not? I've just got to make basically a copy of that station up here. I will then have to get it down there to go through the... Oh, actually, no, I won't, because it won't go through the cave. It'll go back onto the rail. Not heading that way, though. Heading back the other. Right, so we will need a way for it to head back onto the rail going that way and come off the rail So the station will head this way. I need to complete the tracks up to here then. I have just not enough power to get up there. We are. Four. That was an interesting one. Is it going to do it with the power again, or should I look at my watch to make sure it doesn't? Tell you it knows. It knows when I'm looking. Oh, come on, just build the blueprint. Isn't it so strange that it was doing that every time I connected a wire, and then as soon as I said I would look at my watch, it hasn't done it since? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This section of rail isn't in use yet. This one up over the hill. It will be when I want to reroute the bauxite though. These power lines going along here. Okay, now they're all connected. Where should I do the station? Should I have it straddle this hill and the... I don't know why I made this station so long. And there's a station on the other side that has never been used. These platforms, none of them are in use. This could be a 3-platform station. It's very weird. I don't know if I had other plans for it or something. I don't think there's much in this. Oh, I don't actually know what's in this area because I don't have a radar tower. Let me just put one in really quick just for a look. Because if I need more station capacity, I will have a station here that has more station capacity. If I don't, I won't. What do we got? There's some Caterium here. Copper. Sam. That could be a separate station though. Possibly. How close is that, Sam? Where is it? That would probably be a separate station, to be fair. What is there in this immediate area? Oh, there's still some coal that I haven't used, and some limestone, and the Caterium, and water. Okay. We'll make capacity for an 8-car station, because it could potentially get used. So this needs to return to this track. I think I'll do it here. I don't actually know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. I would like to at least get some trains running on this today. Oh yeah, we can. So this will be returning to the track, so this will be going this way. Let's see if for once it will cooperate with me. Alright, we're gonna play, are we? It's fine. We will need a signal here. I've got to get my... This will be a block signal because this will be out. We will need a path signal on this side, which will not work yet. It will actually probably throw an error. No, I want you on this side. Oh no, it'll work. Okay. And then we'll need a path in on this. So this is where it will come back. Question is, do I drop this right down? I think I will stick to the plan that I had of keeping all the stations where possible, beside the expressway. Does mean we're going to have to do quite a sharp turn around here, but that's okay. It's not going to let me. Oh, it is. Okay. I can remove that. Now, how steeply will you let me turn around this way? You will let me? Good. Good. So this will be where we'll mount the station, is on the side of the expressway. And this will be where it leaves. Train station. Maybe not that close. Maybe a little further along here, actually. We need it a bit wider than this, I think. Train stations are pretty wide. Yeah, one more. Phone, stop. Train station, we probably will have... Well, here's the compacted coal. Other stuff can travel to the compacted coal roof to be put on the station, so that'll be fine. Center that. And this will be... nitro, compacted coal. Leave that. Will you join nicely? Come on, join nicely. And we will have a path signal somewhere here, because that's where before it goes there. Is that going to throw an error? No. Good. Now, how many... Does that have 8? It does have 8 freight platforms. Need to extend this out a fair bit more for that. Do I want to do them out to the right or to the left? It could make more sense to take them out the other side, because then they'll be under the rails. But then if I want to ever run anything else, that does limit me. So no. That 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. 8. A new paint job. There'll be no new resident trains being added for this station at the moment. It'll just be using ones that already exist. Now we need to get the entry train on here, which will come from this direction. So this will be too sharp of a turn for it, I'm afraid. Yep, it'll come down. May work. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there. So it will come out here. Right there. If we build it there. Oh, I could do it from there. Okay. Do it on this one then. No. Ramps. Okay. And it will be on this track. Yes. Had a moment there where I was like, will it? Wait, is that the right track? There. Signals. This will need a path in. Block out on this side. Hopefully that didn't just break my signals. Soon find out. Alright, that was really straightforward. Yeah. Okay. Lock has no exit signal. That will be because there is no exit. The track does not exist. Put one just here. It won't hurt anything. Just make sure that that one works. Right, signal working, signal working. Signal working. This is a path signal. They will always show as red. Block signal is green, which is good. We have that path signal showing red, which is good. This should be a block signal showing green. Yes. Alright. Station is le fonctionnel. Now, rerouting the stuff. Right. We'll keep them in the same order. We're using 3, aren't we? Yep. So this one is for packed coal. I think I will hopefully... I'll hopefully be able to fill these so that if there is a delay with me connecting them. I don't know. I'll pre-fill these. We'll figure something out. Oh god, there I did go again saying it. Yeah, because This may break things. Because I can't really afford to have an overflow to do it at the moment. So what we need is do I have any in... some compacted coal in here. The compacted coal has to be going. Everything has 2 inputs, doesn't it? No. The tanks only have 1. So this is empty fluid tanks arriving. We'll put that back. The roof of the compacted coal factory is going to be a really good spot. A really good, like, staging area. This is packaged nitrogen gas leaving. And this is compacted coal leaving. So that's an input. And we need 2 of those, because there is so much of it. I could do it properly. Ew, stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Immediately. Stop doing it properly. Okay, sure. So that's an output, that's an output, that's an input. Oh, actually, we need to change the stations first. So this is load. This is unload, and that one's load, which will already be set. Now, let me fill this with compacted coal. I can't really afford to steal any of the packaged nitrogen gas. So the thing is, I'm going to... the switchover is going to have to be quite quick. I'm going to have to reroute the stuff, and then I'm going to have to instantly reroute the trains that fetch the stuff, and hope to God that it works. Because if it doesn't, our power plant will go down, and we will have humongous problems. I can leave this station up. Still not ideal. What train are you? Can't tell. Oh my god, let me look at the train. This is coal train 1, okay. Alright, so let's try with one of the we'll test one of the compacted coal with one of the compacted coal trains because they're the least urgent. Bauxite fetcher needs to come through here. Rocket fuel supply train. We'll do this one. Now, West Island southbound is still the station that's going to, because I haven't changed that yet. Now we want to change this one from Amsterdam to this one. Add this. And at this one we want to load only compacted coal. Unload only none. I probably should have picked the train that I could get on. So now let's keep an eye on it. Where is it? Use the map. Okay, the home train uses that station too. God, I wish you could see train. They need to make it so that you can see your train lines and stuff on this map. This map is useless. Yeah, it's not useless, but... Right, looks like it's heading for the expressway. It's on the expressway. Okay. Should be able to see it from up here. see it. So if this one doesn't manage to work, then we can quickly abandon that. Figure out what's wrong. But if this one works, then I can change all the compacted coal ones across. And we can connect compacted coal, and then we can figure out the rest. We can connect the compacted coal to here and abandon that station. Well, not the station, but that freight platform. So I just want to see him arrive safely. He's already full of coal, I think. So he's probably not going to load any up. Are you already full? Not full, but it can take what's there. I'll change the colour of this one, actually. Okay. Okay. So that's compacted coal 1. Compacted coal 2, rather. Isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's reroute the compacted coal to here and then reroute the other train. It's not going to be tall enough. Ah. That isn't going to work for the other one because it's up higher. I'll bring this up to here and to, is that the right? Did you just lift slightly? Ugh. Rather it if you dropped. What the hell? Sure, why not? Fine, lift it then. See if I care. Alright, now we need to reroute the other compacted coal train. I think there's only 2. Compacted coal train 1, edit timetable, take away Amsterdam, add in this one. And we want you to load only compacted coal, unload only none. Alright, so I think that's all the ones that do the compacted coal. We do have some other trains. We have the bauxite fetcher, which I don't think the bauxite fetcher actually goes... Why does that come here? What does it do here? It doesn't. It travels through this station. Okay, so that's not a problem. Where are we? Amsterdam. So, what's this train do? No stops in timetable. Okay, that's a one that I've left there. This one goes home northbound, Quartz westbound. That's our Quartz train. These are all Blue Crater, and then there's just the rocket fuel that comes through here is the only other thing. So we can get rid of all this. We have successfully rerouted compacted coal to the expressway. Good. Ooh, we do look like we have a problem with our fluid tanks again. Interesting. Ah, that's what else we'll need to come here. Sulfur. thought that was a sound in my house, but it's a sound in the game. There goes the bauxite one. That. Right, we do not have... Do we have any in here? Where's our rocket fuel supply train? Here it comes. Okay, so I need to reroute. That won't actually be very difficult because it's right there. So this one is empty fluid tanks. This one's the packaged gas. So the packaged gas is the back one there. The fluid tanks is this one. Right, I'm going to turn these around. Fluid tanks arriving. Please attach to the other one. Thank you. And packaged nitrogen gas leaving. I love how I've got them clipping through each other, but I very generously give it a floor hole. Okay, good. They're working. So which one is which? Again, totally forgot. Alright, fluid tanks coming in. Okay, empty tanks. Oh, actually this works well. Yeah, okay, cool. Do this. There. So they're in the same order as they already are. So that works well. This will make a big difference to the traffic too. A huge difference. Are you world grid? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, empty tanks here. Tanks here. Right, now the part where I reroute them really quickly. And then I gotta change the train. Right, that's done. Now I will change the train here. The problem is that this one also, I think, has to go to the iron plate factory. Shoot, it does. Okay. That's not connected to the network yet. I'll leave it and I'll see what it does. So we want to load only. Package nitrogen gas. Unload only. Empty fluid tanks. I think that's it. Yep. Now, it's going to be a problem because it needs to get to a station elsewhere. Hang on, I need to actually fix this. This is going to be a problem. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, those. Nothing in that one. Yeah, God, what am I doing? Yeah, it has to go and get metal plates for the nitric acid, so we need to make sure that that's rerouted as well. It's gonna be a pain. I don't know actually how to do that, because I don't have the track extended to there yet. We should have thought that through. So as it will be, it'll come to here, and then it'll want to go to there, so it's going to have to go all the way back until it can find a way back onto this track, which is way back over at the rocket fuel plant. So I think next priority is connecting this over to where that iron factory is. Let's come back to coal on. It makes me really nervous because this is my power grid we're dealing with. If it was anything else, I'd be chill and I'd be just like, we'll wait and see if it's fine. You can't wait and see if it's fine when it's the power grid. Because I have hardly any power storage either, so... So yeah, that's a worry. It's doing it again. Alright, I'll time it. Do we need to threaten you with a watch again? That was 6 seconds of lag. The other option is I could switch another train to bring those plates. Probably actually going to be the better idea. I might switch the bauxite supply train though doesn't stop there, I don't think. Theoretically, I could add another train just to handle the plates. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll build this over there. We'll put in another train to handle the plates for now until I've got it all connected in a more continued loop. Because it's over here somewhere. Cat down there. It does mean that, like, I moved stuff to get stuff off the main system, and now I'll be adding something back to the main system, but I don't even know where that station is. It's down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, do I not have my train stations marked on my map right now? It's down here. Wait, that's not it. That's... Yes, it is. It's down below that hill. You can't see it. I think I'll do that right now before it actually causes some problems. You need to go... actually, I think I need to drive you there because I don't actually know which platform the iron plates are on. Wait, that's not it. That doesn't go anywhere. Actually, yes it does. That goes to the bauxite. That's okay, I can just do it here. So the one with the metal plates is the one on the other side of here. I just don't know which platform it is. I think I did that. It's on platform 4. 2, 3, 4. Now, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go from here to West Island southbound. Now here we are loading only iron plates, unload only none, save, and West Island southbound you are only loading only none, unload only plates, save. Done, done. To the front and then dock. Well, you know what? The other train is behind it, so I pressed F. Please dock. Okay, it's not going to. We'll turn on self-driving then. I'll get out. The other train is behind it, so... let him get in. We've got a signal problem. Why are you not leaving? Can you leave? Okay, he's leaving. And then I'll take it off this one's timetable. Because he's taken the long route to get here. It will eventually be this train that fetches the iron plates for the rocket fuel factory again. I just need to bring the expressway properly over here and have it detour. We probably do need a connector over here so he can do a loop. Right, we're going to remove that one now. Done. So that's all that stuff rerouted. But it's to avoid this, not this point. But this point has been really congested. I don't know how that's going to work with the expressway if I bring another loop from it over. Because I don't want to have many of these expressways. Like, there's no point in having another block of that over here if all it's going to be picking up is aluminium. I can just have a single train go over there. just want to double check on the nitrogen supply here too, because that was looking a bit sketchy. Nah, it's fine. Alright, we'll ride this back. Does anything still need to go through? I suppose I don't have an exit here off the expressway to the aluminium yet. Maybe I should do that, because that's the next thing to be rerouted. The rocket fuel stuff is all set up now, but I can't get rid of that station because the bauxite train needs to go through there to fetch the bauxite for this. There is also the fact that I may not transport the bauxite. Though we do... There's bauxite here and there's bauxite there. It could potentially make more sense for it to get on the expressway here. But if it gets on the expressway, it's getting on it and then immediately getting off it to go to the aluminium. It kind of makes more sense to maybe just have this aluminium here, just use the bauxite there and make a whole other aluminium setup there. But then, I mean, you're transporting bauxite, you're transporting aluminium. Much of muchness, isn't it? I will duplicate this so that the supplies eventually come over here, but it's a little bit of a mess about... What train is that? Blue Crater 3? That's the aluminium. Why are you going that way? Oh, you're coming back empty. Not empty by the looks of it, but... There is the thing, I don't actually need all of that aluminium going to the Blue Crater right now. I do need a station here, but it needs to be a station for quartz. There's so much stuff I've built here that I don't need. It's like, do I bother rerouting the bauxite to come here when I don't even use all this aluminium? And I'm not even 100% sure this is running properly. So all of this bauxite comes from up here, and over the hill in the red bamboo forest. I could use this water here and make an aluminium factory up on top of this cliff. And that would be a lot easier to reroute the expressway to. Because it's right there. Oh, man, I'm getting caught in that cycle again of rebuilding. I suppose I don't have to change all the trains. Like, changing just those ones that I've done will improve this. I don't need all that aluminium going to the Blue Crater. I don't use it there. So I don't really need all the Blue Crater trains. All that it's doing is it's keeping this aluminium factory running. I don't even think this is running properly. And this is not the most efficient spot to have it because it's a pain in the neck for me to get to. I know that this silica factory isn't working at capacity. This circuit board factory is. Potentially, but I mean, that's easily replaced as well. What recipe is this even using? It's using the silica ones, but electrode ones are better. We have copper coming here. It's kind of like... It's hard when you look at it and you're like, I've made this unimportant thing that relies on this other unimportant thing that relies on this other unimportant thing, and it's like, I don't know what to remove and what to keep. Realistically, I could demolish and re-optimize all of this. It would only take me probably several hours, but it would be a dreadfully boring stream. But I think with the train network being optimized, I could... What day is it today? I don't even know what day it is. Is it Friday? It is. Okay. Well, we've got some trains on the expressway now. I think the problem with Satisfactory is that quite often you're always finding a better way of doing something. But the problem is you find a better way of doing that thing and then all the things you did before suddenly now look really crappy and you're like, I need to redo all of those as well. So the thing is, I could do the aluminium better on the tops of those cliffs and bring the petroleum coke because I now have that petroleum coke attached to the expressway and like all that massive amount that I made. And it could come up from here and straight across. And I could have one aluminium set up here and one up here. So it really doesn't actually make sense to have an aluminium set up down here anymore. I'll show you what I mean. It's a bit abstract, but why is there a floating crate here? Oh, why did there have to be a hatcher there? Hello? Oh god. Do you think he saw me? They're all around here. Oh, the biofuel is so annoying fuel for the jetpack. It does take you like further, but height is so much crappier. No, I'm going the wrong way. So what I mean is, the bauxite is here. I don't like that sound. The bauxite is here. And over there, I could have an aluminium loop off the expressway right there. And there's water. Like, there's heaps of water here. Can you guys stop? Oh, hello. Okay, well. Yeah, I think that would actually make more sense. That's what I was trying to do. You hold still. Okay, well, he just sorted himself out. Maybe. Killed him. Where did all those hogs go? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, it would make more sense to have the aluminium up here rather than down there. Alright, well, that's a decision then. I'll do that. What else? Probably... So the silica and the circuit board factories there affect some stuff at my base. Because those circuit boards, well, the silica doesn't. Well, in a way it does, I guess, because it goes into the circuit boards and then the circuit boards go back to my base. I left a... God, this was ages ago. Can I finally get rid of this? Are you not a blueprint? Oh my god. Huh. Blueprint storage box? Why is that there? Okay. Yeah, I used the Satisfactory calculator map to delete this bit when I started. Oh god, I had an idea of a whole train network I wanted to do. And then I used that to mass delete it. Now, this has been in the sky for about 2.5, 3 months. And now, the end of an era. So those circuit boards that are made there do go back to my base. And they're used for computers, I think. So if I get rid of those, I get rid of a lot of things. Gotta be really careful you don't waste too much time demolishing stuff that you could use just building something new. I'm really bad for that. Thank you, autosave. That's very, very helpful. Right when there's something chasing me. Rock just goes flying past my head, thank you. Beautiful. I should check on the power. I hope it's getting everything it needs. There's no reason it shouldn't be. Is this arriving? Oh, it's the rocket fuel supply train. What are you doing? Okay. Swapping those over. I'm a bit worried that that's still full. No, because the packaged nitrogen gas was keeping up, so that's fine. Let's check a power line. $128. Okay, it's still running fine. Right, well, so this station isn't actually used by anyone anymore. So I can just change this to... Does anyone go through here? Oh yeah, the bauxite train goes through here. I don't think anyone stops here though. Nope. Home train doesn't go through here. He doesn't go through here anymore. Doesn't go through here anymore. Where are you? You're a parked train. Okay, well then this station doesn't need to exist anymore. Wait, is the power for something though? Probably should make sure that that's not affected. We'll still got power, yes. Okay. Get rid of this station and I'll just replace it with a bit of train line because there is a train that comes through here. Just doesn't need the station anymore. And I don't think any train uses that opposite line. Yeah, I don't think any train uses this line at all. Nobody comes this way. Why have I got a signal on it then? Leave it complete. That doesn't go anywhere, that line. Get rid of these. I'll just start getting rid of all the ones that are never going to do anything. These were planned for a section that I'm not going to do now. That also doesn't need to exist. Neither does that. All of that. This is no longer an intersection, so it doesn't need signals. Neither does this. Don't need this platform set up here. Right. I don't think that even, like I said, I don't think this line even gets used. But, just in case, I'll leave it there until we've completely rerouted the whole train network. I need to tidy this up by bringing in sulfur. It does come from 2 different spots. One of it comes from just there. So I don't know if I really want to use the train for that. It doesn't come very far. This one does. But this one's just from... I think you can probably even see it from... Yeah, it's just there. That is not worth a train. And I'm trying to not have any trains at ground level. I can... Let me fix these pillars. Make sure they are all the way to the ground. That is going through a belt. Okay. Right. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? It's also going through part of the factory, but, I mean, that worries me less. Okay, well, I'll just ignore that. I don't care. Okay. Does anyone even come this way anymore? Well, it's just the aluminium one. I don't actually think I care. Because if I just cut that off, it just means there's more aluminium. If I'm going to tear down the aluminium plant there, then it doesn't matter if it gets undersupplied. It's not being used. So let me go see if that train... where's the bauxite fetcher? What do you do? Do you just fetch bauxite? Don't. Unload only. It's literally just bauxite. Where is he? Here he comes. I got bad news for you, buddy. Being demoted. Take him quietly into the cave and send him to the train farm. We don't want anybody to see me doing this. I'm very, very sorry. But I no longer require your services. Why are you carrying so much aluminium? You've been picking that up every time. Now. That's it. No one comes through here now. Oh wait, that's not true. The iron plates one does. That's the quartz still going there too. I need to reroute that. So the iron plate, the temporary iron plate train, is this it? Is this him? No, that's the temporary train. Where is the temporary plate train? Can you not? I've just realised I've lost track of the temporary plate train. I'm pretty sure I named it that, but I may not have. So we might have a little bit of a problem. I don't actually know where he is. I think I called him temporary plate train. I obviously didn't, because there is no temporary plate train here. There he is. There we go. Where is he? Oh, he's moving. It's okay. He just wasn't named properly. He's not faulty. You have no empty fluid tanks? Yeah, you did. Alright, I don't want to bring that sulfur from there to here with the train. I guess I technically could. The other one comes from over here somewhere. Far enough that it's a long way for a belt, but close enough that I feel like a train is going to feel a bit strange. It's all the way down there, actually. It's not that close. Where is it? I've lost track of where it is. Oh, there it is. All the way over there. It seems an odd spot to be worrying about the aesthetics of right now. I don't want to tie up this track now. Where's that train that I had? Wasn't there one on the track somewhere here? There it is. It's down there. Alright, let's head back to where we were supposed to be, which was doing the fused frames. I hope there's enough water there for that bauxite. Oh dear. Didn't think of that. So, this is where our fused frames will be. I'm also going to be making some aluminium here. Because we need the casings. What is the purity of the bauxite nodes here? Impure, impure, and there's one up here, which is normal. It's a bit far. We have all the nitrogen gas we need, that's not a problem. We also have quick wire, which I don't need here. But it could be useful for something further along. Oh, I forgot to take the magnetic field generators back to my space elevator too. Never finished the wall of this. Look at this. I never finish anything. And if that makes you think I'm going to do it now, you're wrong. So, the bauxite's over this side. How far away? There's one there, and I think there's one back. And there, one there. How far away is that other one? It's actually quite a long way. It's up through there. I think I'd like an expressway up through the middle here. I think that would be a good one. Let me look at my map again. No, that's too close to the other one because we've got one right there. Mind you, that's still a long distance. Stuff that looks like not a long distance on the map actually is quite a long way. Yeah, I do need one that goes through here. I need one that comes through over that water. So over here. I'm gonna need it for the quartz and the uranium and everything. So it would go probably directly over the top of the quartz, which is over here somewhere. Am I looking in the right direction? Quite. There's the quartz. So it would come there. Oh god, it's got to go up over this cliff then. Maybe that wouldn't be the best spot for it. Maybe over the top of this. That would be slightly to the side of that. But it would mean it could cut through this sort of area and not have to go uphill too much. I don't really want to use the ramps. Maybe I need to be a bit more comfortable with running train lines off it. I think I need to stop trying to optimize and start just working with what I have. There's also the thing of these expressway sections, these blueprints, they use a lot of stuff. They use a lot of items, objects, and I'll hit the object limit. I'm already having enough problems with lag. I'm just gonna make it worse. Go back to my base and put these magnetic field generators in the space elevator. My problem is I change my mind too often of what I want to do with things. Because I take so long to do things, by the time I half finish something, I'm sick of it and I want to do it a different way. I also have a bad habit of fixing things that aren't broken. So what happened was I was all focused on the fused modular frames, and then there was a problem with the rocket fuel, and so I got distracted by that. And while over there, I ended up being like, oh, I need to optimize the trains, but oh god. I thought they'd stop better than that. Put these field generators in here. Rather than carrying them around in my inventory. There we go. Done. Well, I shouldn't sink. I shouldn't sink. So we're half done with phase 4, and unless I really stop messing around and rebuilding things, this is the speed it's going to kiss you. I've been in phase 4 for like 2 months. This is stupid. Right, there's nothing really else I can start today. I think I need to stop getting distracted. Like, there's things like I say, I want to I need to change these trains so that they're going on the expressway, and it's like, I don't need to. Sorry about that. Alright, well, I'm going to finish up. I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for him. Good thing you're the train conductor and I'm not. I'm going to finish up for today because it's been 7 hours. And that's enough. I think I got a bit too sidetracked, but at least the rocket fuel's running properly, I think. Oh look, a perfect spot to put those field generators. They gave me no coupons. What's our power looking like? Please be 128. Still not right. It still isn't right. It is a flat line though. So briefly changed then when I said that. So whatever's being undersupplied is being undersupplied consistently. That's optimism. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for today. Tomorrow I need to come back and I need to refocus on those fused frames. Stop thinking about the power. I'll keep an eye on it enough to just make sure that there's no power outages. But any more than that at this point is irresponsible. I need to remember my focus here. Stop getting distracted. New shiny things. Right. Back to the fused frames tomorrow and then we'll be working towards our propulsion engines, I think. Right, we have the modular engines done. I don't have turbo motors. We need the fused modular frames. I don't have cooling systems. We need for turbo motors. Cooling systems. Okay, so we're going to do cooling systems first. Which means we need heat sinks. We need aluminium. We need rubber. Alright, we're going to need to be moving some things around the map. I could do some heat sinks up there. We've got copper. Yep, alright. So I'll do fused frames. I'll do the aluminium up there. I'll do the fused frames. We'll do copper sheets to make heat sinks. And that will get us set for cooling systems. Which will get us set for thermal propulsion rockets. Not thermal, turbo motors and thermal propulsion rockets. Which means I need somewhere consistently making motors. And radio control units. Which means I need crystal oscillators and computers and all that stuff re-automated again. Still got a long way to go. I could literally, like, I'll show you where I go. Thing is, if I wanted to do, for example, the thermal propulsion rockets, I could buy all of this and just make them. At this point, I have enough coupons that I could just coupon my way through phase 4. But that's just going to put me more behind for phase 5. So it's just prolonging the problem. It is just delaying the problem to later. And things like this, the cooling system, I could technically brute force this. I have this going into the dimensional depot, so I could brute force heatsink. Actually, I could do heat sinks over at what? I'm just gonna wrap up for the day because I'm just jumping from one thing to another and it's not working. I don't commit to anything at 7 hours in. But thanks to everyone who came along today on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to go over and follow me on Twitch, please. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube. I just saw you come back. Green took a break for dinner. It's like clean energy. Currently playing World of Tanks while watching your stream. Well, I'm wrapping up. It's been 7 hours, but I will be back tomorrow. I've just reached that point where I should not be making decisions. But thank you guys for coming along, and I will see you tomorrow, where hopefully I'll be more focused. Bye, guys.